The day's almost over. Starting stream late, but it's a birthday stream. Um, freaking, I've been playing freaking Dark and Darker today a lot, and I was playing freaking Palia with Nomad earlier, but freaking everybody already done said freaking happy birthday and stuff. Freaking Potato done came through, said happy birthday, Cosmo, Nomad, Nim, Viking, Virgo, Quelly, freaking Cobb came in, dropped a freaking game out of nowhere, freaking Quantum and freaking Cobb was funniest. Motherfucker made it. I told him to sing happy birthday. This motherfucker made an AI song. I'm like, bruh, I should play it. Hold up, I should. Nah, I don't want to play it. It sound goofy as hell, bro. It sound goofy as hell. But yeah, freaking happy birthday to you all. You know, it's Viking's birthday today. It's Nombat's birthday today. Right?
But sure.
Y'all ready for an extra number to go up on you?
No,
No.
not yet. I got until next year.
Next year? Nah. It really
Nah.
is. Well, Viking, I'm a rogue, and you're a hunter, so it's gonna be kind of weird on who gonna tank that, but we gonna see. It's gonna be a whole bunch of freaking kiting and running around and stabbing.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, the freaking ranger freaking kills the dude with the shield. He kill him so easy, hella easy. Make him pathetic.
That was kind of the idea.
Freaking get this one maxed out, and then I get Bard maxed out, or the 20, and then I gotta get Sorcerer to 20, and then freaking I can go back to Archer. I've been buying a whole bunch of gold bags. Which I have a whole bunch of the small ones, which I don't know if I could do anything with those now. That I have a whole bunch of them. I don't know if there's a barter for like turning the small bags into big bags or anything like that.
I did not see a barter for that.
Cause they buy them back for 1 gold. Well, I got 2 daggers. I had 1. Where's my lantern? Bruh, they robbed me. Oh gosh.
You got my arrows back. Okay, do it again. Never mind.
Yeah. And you gotta get the... You're gonna want to get the, like, big quiver. Oh, was that you? I shot?
Me?
Oh, I left my axe and all that stuff on my other character.
Oh yeah, I don't got any of that either. I don't have any money.
I'm starting to learn everything on the map now, too.
Why do I have to right click to
Ooh.
attack?
Huh?
Why do I have to right click to attack? It's so weird.
Put it on your other slot.
It won't go in the other.
Is it a one-hander, like sword or something?
It's a short sword. I can't put it in my other hand.
Yeah, it's probably meant for short sword, like with a shield or something. I wish I had my lancer and I can't see a damn thing. Oh, almost died.
You got a harpy after you. Look out.
I went invis. Yo, he's just waiting there. That's fucked up. Ah! I'm cooked. R.I.P. Lil Cheerio. Freaking Rogue is hella weak and squishy. I didn't know it was that squishy.
Yeah.
I didn't even know my health was that low. That shit was crazy. I didn't know they die that fast. They freaking die faster than a caster, I feel like.
Ah, my face. I should have went with thief. There's not a thing around.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, come on. But you die today? Stumble up. What the fuck?
Aim at him and press Q. For the harpy. Was that the freaking raptor?
I don't know how was supposed to get, where the...
It should be upstairs in there. Like up the freaking stairway in there.
That's
Or
it.
not. What the heck? Why do they got one in mid, like two of them right next to each other? Happy birthday to you too, Witchy. Guess who you got now? Potato already had told me. She was like that she had got one of y'all got Lucy and one of y'all got the Lucille. Twice? What the heck?
Okay, seriously, where the... Let's look at this.
I had freaking opened that game and it had given me the freaking happy birthday stuff again. And did everything all over again. But it did it a different way.
Dude, I don't know where the fuck this thing's at.
You might as well go to the one where it's like two of them in the middle.
They open this up?
You going the wrong way. Oh, unless you going out. Oh, they playing the boss. What the hell? How you get up out of here?
There was a ladder back there.
What the hell? How you gonna redeem happy birthday? You're the one that's supposed to be singing at Cosmo. What the heck? I almost died again. I almost walked into the spiders. What the hell?
I don't remember what was back here.
I died right here. Me sing? What the hell? I gotta sing happy birthday to myself? What the fuck?
Wrong door.
Oh god. I'm one tap. Hey, I got a weapon now.
Not going through there.
You had this day planned? Alright, bet. I got you. Happy birthday to Cosmo and Witchy and Ombat and Viking. Happy birthday to Cosmo and Witchy and Viking and Ombat. Happy birthday to Cosmo, Witchy, Viking, and Ombat. Happy birthday
Over here.
to you. Is that good enough? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, no. No. I just got revived. I'm hiding. There we go. I lived.
I almost died.
Oh gosh, there's a skelly on me. I just want to chill for a second. The hell do you mean unacceptable? I did my part.
Not gonna lie, this character is super weak.
Yeah.
I need to look for an exit.
They could go, 9 out of 10 they got drawbridge open. Or, not drawbridge open, but, you know, clear the way all the way over there. Clear the path out. This is like... Listen, that was a great song just then. Put my soul into that. While almost dying. Oh gosh. I just wanted to grab the hill real quick. Well, I can't get shot by archers.
So all the further you can heal.
I ain't got no meds or nothing.
People are dying like crazy.
Probably want to go fight the boss.
Freddy killed Freddy.
I made it!
You barely made it.
God damn. This dude not gonna make it. Or yeah, he is.
Yeah, I think I might switch back to
I mean, you can always choose another one. Different type of class. Could run the freaking...
I only have 2 character slots.
I mean, you could delete that one if you don't like it. Try a different one.
I suppose I could do
Not like you got it level 3 billion.
Sure.
Rogue do feel hella weak though. I don't know if I'm gonna like Rogue. I don't like how I got freaking this damn near 2-shotted by arrows. That was wild. I freaking play a warlock and Oni and get 2-shotted by freaking arrows damn near. But I do gotta get this jump, this freaking 20. So I guess I'll do it. It's not our birthday? Yes it is. It's y'all birthday. Right, Nombat? She muted. It's not our birthday.
Just like in the famous words of 50 Cent. Hey, shawty, it's your birthday. You know? You gonna sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. Like it's your birthday. Doesn't have to be your birthday.
Like it's all y'all birthday facts.
And you know we don't give a fuck 'cause it's not your birthday. Come on, guys. If I had to do it, if I had to figure it out, you have to figure it out too.
What you talking about?
See, Nombek could have sung Happy Birthday.
Yeah, I could have, but I didn't. Ooh, some gold.
3 whole entire gold. Now that's a lot of gold.
Yeah.
Are you playing Barb? Yeah, you playing Barb.
No Bard. What do you mean?
Barb. B-A-R-B.
No Bard.
Are you smiting thee with the smoke bombs?
That was like the last one I could do before my bag breaks. Look at this shit.
Shit about it get demoted.
Yeah, I don't want it to. I was like, please, please, please. And then finally it let me. Oh, a bright shroom. Well, I got the amount that I need, but I'm just continuing. I got 6,000 bitches.
Amber,
Yep, 6,082.
you got enough now.
Yeah. Now where'd I gotta go back?
Wait, where's my set base gear? Put the freaking lantern on.
I'm
And
supposed to go after this. I forgot. Cheese, please. Where did I find that cheese, please? This? It's over here.
you got mail.
Where do I bring the cheese, please thing to? I don't. It's lying to you. All this is fake news. I don't have anything. Completed. Completed. All
But you
completed.
have mail.
I don't have mail.
You got mail.
No. I ain't got nothing. No news, no nothing.
I hear a dog.
Skelly Belly.
Ooh, I just found a blue cutlass. Hell yeah. I do like using the freaking let's see, like nope, I can't take a shot from that, sir. Oh, he dropped a quiver now. No, that's not a freaking animal, that's a damn oh, it didn't give me hills. Oh my gosh.
The staff.
I have no heals. They didn't freaking refill my heals because it was stuffed in the freaking slots. They did me dirty.
Son of a bitch, I forgot.
Where the heck are we? At the bottom of the freaking map.
What's that supposed to be? Skeleton baby. Oh, so I know it's supposed to do that. I'm coming for you, bitch ass Benny. What the hell is that? What's going on over there? Ugh! Oh no, I'm in the water.
They're drowning.
You see that?
Sweet Jesus.
I'm getting my health back real quick. Cause I have no heals at all. Living armor. You can have fun over there. I'm going around.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck this area too. Fuck that area too. Freaking mummies and all that flooded in there. Or you don't have health. I guess I'll go take my chances with the living armor. Oh, it's random here. If only the game didn't screw me over. The freaking hills. Why did I get fake hit there? What the heck?
The heck is that noise?
What noise?
Brandon.
Go away, go away, go away. Don't wanna fight.
Did you get your pasta checked?
Pasta check.
Yeah. Sir. Sent that shit like 5
You made pasta?
No, you. Pasta check.
You made pasta?
I'll take
I'm gonna
pasta.
make you sing happy birthday if you try this again. Pasta check.
Ah! What just shot me?
See, that's what happens.
That was a trap. That was a. It sounded like an arrow though. I can't break a barrel. It's
I better.
I'm literally gatekeeped by barrels. That's right. But my pasta is checked. I'm never slouching. Plus the stream just started. That'll be a sin.
You've been on your game all day, so
That'll be
I
a
had to
sin.
I had to make
That'll be
sure.
a sin.
I had to make sure.
You think I'm sinny?
Listen, now you're
You think I'm
hydrated.
sinny? I get hydrated.
I just had. Oh, look at that. That's the pasta track. What's up? I love how the entire time we didn't have hydrate, but we would just highlight our message and say hydrate.
Now you got like
Yep.
4 freaking emotes of hydrate.
Yeah.
Actually,
you used to like not care for any of your leakios. And now like I mean like you had your things up there, but you didn't have like that face for like hydrate and stuff like that. And then you put hydrate up because we were like, where's your hydrate? You drown us, let us drown you. You know?
I haven't drowned y'all in a million years.
I know. That's mainly because I have a timer on mine now.
No, I don't do it no more.
No, do no more because you've learned. You'll do it back.
Nah, y'all all attacked. Freaking, it's just one of me.
It's a payback for like all those 50 every single time streams, you know? Cosmo knows. How am I supposed to smite them all day? Also. What? No, never.
Yep. Cosmo and Witchy and Nombat
No, listen, I didn't
drowned the fuck out of me.
Do we have to remind you about how many times you drowned the fuck out of me?
That's cap. That's cap. That's
That's not
cap. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. Cap.
No.
Big Kizzy.
No, no Kizzy. No caps.
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Back in, I'm
Boy, ain't no way,
underground.
boy.
I'm underground.
Fighting shit up here still.
I have Delulu showing. when you can see the Delulu happening in front
I'm
of your
about
eyes.
to die.
The hell are you?
Got a fucking mimic chasing me.
Cue the chicken run song in the background of Viking getting chased.
Oh, you all the way back there. You don't got a camp?
Survived.
You don't got a campfire?
I ain't got shit, dude. What do you mean? See?
Need hydrating.
Just
Hiya! Freaking weak ass, freaking. Riviera. Can't break anything.
yeah, the freaking two-handed axe takes so long to spin.
Yeah, it looked like it hit harder, but it looked like it take forever.
It barely hits any harder than what my other guy's doing.
Oh, whoops. Get my gloves back. I done yeeted my gloves into the abyss. Nice. Somebody spawned here. Here's a band-aid. It's on the stool by the campfire. Curvebow. I don't see the freaking raptor.
He's already dead.
Yeah, I don't see his
On the
dead
ground
body.
back there.
Was it
Right.
looted already?
Yeah.
Damn, that fucking sucks. It says if you were good, I gave you the recipe before I passed, and this will not be the last you taste of it. if you were a disappointment, well, let this cheese remind you of everything you could have had if you only listened to your father. I'm like, god damn. I fucking hate their children. Just like, follow this riddle and you might just get the family heirloom. What the fuck?
I won't. You got
Yeah,
some-
the fuck?
People are here. Oh no, Skellies are here. They didn't clear out graves? What the heck? They did kill some of the people at graves.
I'm sorry, but if this axe is gonna take 3 hits to kill some of these guys, I might as well just use a regular sword. It's a lot cooler.
All they cared about was the freaking royal chest.
What I would come in here for?
Shit, I loot all this.
I'm in the waterfall.
Don't get pushed off. Dun dun dun. Ooh, hell yeah.
I'm not been pushed off.
What people are here?
Yeah. We got visitors.
Fuck is this guy?
Mm-mm-mm. There's the hydrate.
Yay! He hydrated. Yay! You know what we should play?
Wait,
Party animals. Since it's a party.
are you calling us animals?
No.
Are
said it's
you
party.
calling us animals?
No. Rar. Viking. Rar. I can't. I'm fucking.
Meow.
Bruh.
Meow. No, the rar was the best. Maybe because I know you play the Isle, so it's just rar. Oh. Leak with the like, nah, stop that. Stop that right now. Nah.
If Viking became a furry, I gotta put him down. Can't be a furry Viking. Don't turn into a furry.
What you mean?
have to pay extra money to ride the Riff Rock, or is that just like something that I'll get to do, like the horse?
No, he give you one for free.
I mean, like, do I get to ride it, or do I have to purchase something?
I didn't pay
in-game
for
to
shit.
be able to ride?
Nah.
Okay. Just making sure, so I'm like, I went
Pay
through
for
all
the
this bullshit.
license.
No, I went through all this and I can't fucking
That would be
ride
hilarious.
fucking-
$20 $20 at the end of the quest line.
How the fuck did the leaf hopper get over here? You mean you're not supposed to be in here?
They made
Get outta
you
here.
they made you work for a week or 2 weeks
No,
to freaking get all that
seriously.
stuff and then $20
I
your
was
gate wall.
pissed. I was so pissed. I'm like, oh, now you have to get 2,500 fucking Palia coins just to be able to ride. I'm like, bro, I'm like, no.
It would be a legendary gatekeep.
When it's like almost immediately after you help the Riff Rock, it gives birth. Or does it take time?
It's like a regular animal. It's not going to be grown unless you give it a cookie that turns
like,
it
I
grown.
go to the ranch and then it'll give, like, I just use the vouch and then I get it, right? Okay.
Huh? Wait, wait. I was confused because you were talking and then I read Witchy's which he said in chat and I was confused even more because it says I don't know what the context of that sentence is that she said.
Okay, so that context
I was
is from the movie that we
confused.
watched yesterday. If you ever seen the movie They Will Kill You, it's from that, because the main, like, one of the main killing guys, or not main killing guys, but he's like, he gets his shit rocked the entire movie. The whole joke is like he likes to fuck them before they like try to kill them or sacrifice them. And so like the entire time he's just like focusing, like, I don't know, it felt like a Quentin Tarantino movie the entire time, but like they were heavily focusing on these girls' feet and shit. And so that's why she's like, he likes to lick their toes, because he was literally like he was licking the shit out of this girl's toe. I was like, bro, what the fuck is happening? What movie am I watching right now? The chick that plays Domino in Deadpool is the star of that movie. But yeah, she likes to lick their toes. You were like, what? Like,
I was
that
confused.
context,
So like,
excuse
wait.
me. That's that context.
Oh. If I get behind you! Burn it! I hear something flying. I know you're alive.
I am alive. Barely.
That living arm is alive. He's just pretending. I haven't tried the hand crossbow. I don't know if it's good or not.
You tried to sling it?
Stop fucking shooting me with arrows. Oh, nice. Huh?
13 of the Shadspire beetles, 3,700.
Yeah, it's not a bad place to farm, low key. Cause it's good for amber and that for money too.
Yeah.
Oh, we can hit up Graves. We're right by Graves.
Let's do it.
Bruh, Hoppers was fucking hilarious in my views. I think that movie was funny. I like that movie. 10 out of 10.
What's that?
It's a animated movie right now on Disney. It's Disney and Pixar, I believe.
What
It's basically just taking
the fuck?
your brain and putting it into an animal's body. Or it's like, it's a robot or whatever, but you can understand the animals and stuff like that.
Never mind.
She-
He's about to beat us to it.
She's a diva.
Put in a brain and a robot.
Yeah,
Please.
they made a version of like an animal that like supposed to look, feel, act like the specific designed animal that they made themselves into, and then you take your brain, your mind, and you put it into the little mind transfer thing, and then it brings the brain into the animal's brain. So she ended up going into a beaver and she tried to save like whatever. But that shit was so fucking funny, like the entire thing. Like fucking, they're like, we need an apex predator, and these fucking seagulls go down into the water and pull out a fucking great white shark. What the fuck? They're like, beaver, if you want to survive this, you might want to get out of the car right now. So she's like, alright guys, let's have a good clean squish. Just fucking horror movie in 2 seconds. It was a family friendly, and then it went into a horror movie within seconds. It was fucking hilarious. I feel like Cosmo may have watched that movie. I don't know, I just have an inkling.
Not enough space. What the heck? Why not? Why don't I have enough space? What are you doing? What the heck? No, Viking was just, his hands was just like freaking fiddling into, like, what the heck going on?
I was like, I'm just adding to my bug wall.
Are you gonna fill the whole house with bugs?
Oh, this room specifically will be filled with bugs. So this is the bug room. Obviously, you can tell from the wallpaper. I also have a library for Cosmo.
Open the door.
This is Cosmo's library, and whomever else you decide to add to the library.
I can't see straight. I drank something.
Happy birthday to you too, Minnie.
He's a whole 29
Holy!
guys.
Nah, this spider weak. It's weak.
Turned around and put it in my face. And for some reason, I can't attack right now.
It does look spooky, but it's freaking squishy. What a
He is
spider spill.
29.
No, I'm not.
29. He's a
No,
whole
I'm
29.
not. No.
He has rotated this earth 29 times.
No.
Rotated the earth. He's rotated the sun.
Rotated the earth.
Technically, you have
Facts.
if you spun in a circle.
Give me that. Give me that.
Is it smoking time? If anybody else wants a specific room dedicated to them, let me
He's
know.
30.
What's up?
Cosmo. I don't know what world you're on right now. $53 is crazy. What a
Leak's having
somebody
a
else
quarter
walking.
life crisis right now. That's why he doesn't like to talk about his age.
Leaks? You never seen an old leak. What the heck? Leaks don't get old.
Yeah, as usual.
Who the heck else is walking? What the fuck? You hear that?
I think there's someone below us or something. I don't know what the. I think there was like wings coming through the floor at one point.
No, he's right here. You need a band-aid?
To tell if a leak is good, look for a straight, firm white stalk and crisp bright green leaf. And if your leek has that, he is of age. So I think he's a crisp age of 29.
Live into 100?
You know, if we live to 150, pretty mid. 50's pretty mid. Make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger.
Time to go home.
I'm green, da ba dee da ba da. If he were 29, he would die, da ba dee da ba da.
What the hell? Somebody didn't finish doing it.
Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. I'm gonna go smoke over.
But that dude got a gold crown on. What the heck? Or it looked like a crown. Yeah, you do have the crown on. This whole head is golden. Skin. Skull. Or skelly. What the fuck? Oh, they fighting a boss. Man, weaved. Hey, they dropped him. Still haven't played bar yet. I'll try it out soon. I'm running out of space. These are all my quest items. Freaking struggling on space. Where did they throw those gloves? I don't even know where they just put my gloves. Oh, there they are. Alright, throw those in there. Reset. Back in we go. If I still got gold on me. I will say it's not really that much anything flashy about Rogue though. Rogue kinda super basic. I've been trying to freaking save up gold, but I keep freaking why they keep spawning us over here?
Ah.
Oh, double swing. Nope. He had a helmet, green helmet for Barbarian. Brick, freaking die. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm stuck. Ah! That was a delayed death. I gotta learn how many hits I can do with this freaking dagger before I gotta weave out. So used to the ranger now. Bruh. Damn, they still didn't give me my band-aids. What the heck? It's these throwing knives they keep giving me. It's filling up the bar so it won't replenish the band-aids.
Oh, the blue lantern.
What does it do? Make the freaking light radius
Oh,
big?
it's just plus 15 luck and mouse.
There's better items out of chests. Oh, I can't get shot by that bow. I'm gonna get one tap. Oh my god! What the heck was
You
that?
turn around so fast.
Facts. Like, what the heck? I'm already damn near one tap. Oh my no, it's a fireball. I don't have no heals at all. Because they screwed me over again.
I love how he kills himself.
Just trying to go for the kill. Fighter, druid, strength and dex. It's a power freaking enchant right there in the middle.
That's not a good way to go.
I seen a wolf and I heard a dragonfly and I'm one tap, so I was like, fuck that. I'm looking for healing by any means right now.
Oh, and we went to living armor.
You had a campfire?
Nope. I got war maul.
I got like 5 health.
A 1 bandage.
We go Winnie. Which one coming alive first? 2 of them did.
Well, how many swings are you gonna take?
If he would have turned around and swung, that shit would have looked crazy. I would have been tumbling. And I ain't talking about the perk. Big halberd on the table, that's green.
Okay, he just cut right through my shield.
There's one behind you too. Ooh-wee. I'm one tap. They hit me with that. Oh no! Oh no.
Away!
I trapped myself in here.
The potions don't do shit.
We gotta. Nah, I could go to the southern. I'm about to start bringing. I'm just gonna throw freaking health potions and all that stuff in my inventory for my stash because they not freaking throwing it in there.
What, did you set your base here?
Yeah, it's just it wasn't filling it because I wasn't taking off the things from my my quick slots. So it's just keeping like the throwing knives on there and stuff instead of like replacing it and throwing like a damn health potion and band-aids on it. Oh, where we spawned was the extract.
Where are you at? Like,
I went back
turn
to
around,
the
you're gone.
I went back to the spawn so I could reset because I don't got no hills at all. I can throw some heals in my inventory.
Band-aid right there.
Run!
Yeah. I don't think I was gonna make that.
Rogue could with double jump if they got double jump. That name was wild. What the heck? Alright. Stash. All that stuff in there. Alright, unequip all that mess. There we go. Now, ready, set base gear. Now they gave me heals. And then I'm gonna go to stash and I'm gonna grab some more heals.
Giving me a stupid throwing axes.
The projectile like thing on those is kind of weird.
Ooh, I got legendary armor.
From that one quest?
A daily?
Was it a daily?
Daily for me. That's not even for my character. Oh god.
Oh yeah, for the blue eyeballs. I need 2 more of those. That's a weekly.
The blue eyeballs. It's
Blue eyeballs is from the dogs, the dire wolves.
yeah, but this was a different one. It's handed in a bracelet.
It's probably different for everybody.
I can't even use these pants. They're from a other character. Why, man? You
Oh my gosh, what the hell? Freaking slime. It's an apple on that slime.
Another slime. Oh my god.
You can lamppost, you can stand back up. Ow. Oh, it's a
the fuck?
crystal thingy.
This
Potion. Boots. Tooth.
would be nice if that apple could have been used to restore health.
Nice. Sub buckler. Don't freaking buff him. Bro, you about to kill his teammate. This motherfucker burning himself alive. Do-do-do-do-do. What the hell? You got shot by arrows or something?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Ah! It's a person down there. Freaking rocks fell on my head. I was watching them. Bro, you got that junk all handled. Man over there damn near once happened. Happy 80th birthday to you too, Corey. Oh, whoa. Chill out with them arrows. Oh,
Bowman got a frickin' barrier.
oh, I'm getting jumped. What the hell? I got him though. One of them Kamehameha itself.
Son of a bitch. That's a frickin' China belt right there.
It's a freaking Skelly over here Beyblading. That motherfucker literally spinning in circles. Oh wee. Damage hurt. Garbage. Freaking garbage. Some pants, some cloth pants. -4 move. How the heck is cloth -4 movement speed? Toss. There goes the zombie.
Quit killing me, time.
I gotta find out where that potion room is on the map. That we always just that we kept going to the first time we started playing. I'm near the portals. Oh, somebody else is here. There's people taking the portals. There's a whole crowd of skellies on the portals right now.
What did I do this for?
Give me a purple. Nope.
Garbage is coming down.
Combat done fell in the toilet. Hey, I ranked up. Trailblazer, reach throw the rank, and High Roller. Pathfinder. Throw those in there, throw all this in there. This right there. And drag this down here. Where is the meds? Gotta sell all this mess already. Got that. What class are you playing again? Barbarian.
Yeah.
Give me that. Oh, there's the Skelly. The one with the shield is coming. Or he was. He trying.
How do I hit his shield?
I don't know, I'm having to stab his legs because his freaking shield keeps swinging back to me. Rapier and short sword. Ooh. Bro, I hate archers so freaking much. They freaking suck so much as melee, I swear. Yeah, a piece of cake is freaking ranged, but freaking annoying is freaking melee.
Full barrels.
Cuffed boots. Hydrate. What the fuck? What just opened?
Doors go behind.
Oh, it's another archer. Ooh. That's gonna be nice for a caster. I can't wait to try Warlock out again now that I know how to cast spells and all that junk. Freaking didn't even cast any spells or nothing. Didn't get to mess around with any of that.
Oh, here's the
Does he need a pick lock? Or no?
Yeah, I need a pick lock. Didn't bring any with me again.
I didn't either. If only I had the perk.
I should have just picked frickin' thief. Wouldn't have to worry about pick locks at all.
Oh, what the heck? I still need their freaking ear from this bat. I can't get lucky with it, I just keep getting wing.
Should be chests in the corners too.
I'm gonna check upstairs for more bets. Oh, I just heard one. Have an ear, please. Yes! Finally! Hopefully I just need one.
It is just
Freaking crystal ball. I still don't understand if the crystal ball works just like the spell book or not. I haven't messed around with it.
oh, Shrine of Hell doesn't kill you completely?
Shrine of Hell.
Green blue flame?
Bruh. It's an arrow in my face. What the fuck?
Armor! There's a bat mixed.
I jumped over his freaking attack.
Yeah, man.
It's arrows. Ooh, a Gucci dagger. I've been upgraded. Dagger short sword is actually kind of a dope little combo.
What's this lever for?
It's kind of weird though because short sword is left in my hand, but it's right click to swing it.
That's what I was saying.
It's freaking backwards. Yeah, so I'm doing poison tick damage. It's a very small tick damage, but it's damage.
The bed?
Spirit thingies. Ah, flashbang. They always drop that. Somebody been through here.
Now they're both alive.
Yeah, you got too close to it. What did I just throw? Oh, that's a throwing knife.
The heck was that?
Yo, she hit hard. Oh my gosh.
I need to heal.
I wasn't thinking she was gonna hit that hard.
Putting out a campfire real quick. This is a good campfire. There's a little statue behind you.
Dagger! Double dagger. Ranger hat.
Supposed to do something with these statues, I think, to open them. Hello, wolf. Takes so long. We got 3 minutes.
Time to skedaddle. Whoa! 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 Almost fell down something.
You said time to skedaddle. Huh?
Well, okay, it's a gargoyle coming alive. I'm skedaddling. You're alive!
Yeah.
Did you have to drink a health potion?
Yeah.
2 minutes.
I'm running. You need to open doors faster.
You gotta run faster. The fuck? Oh, it's a barb on the. Oh, that's you? I like looting this room, or freaking running this room solo on Ranger. This room fun to do. Oh gosh, what the heck?
Let me in.
Bro, almost just died. Holy crap! that was super risky. That was super risky. Where in the world did I just throw my dagger? Or one of them? No, I put it down there. It's here. Four more levels for Road. Nope. 'It's so weird. Left click is blocking freaking right. Don't you shoot me, nope. I can't see you.
Back here.
I was too busy fighting. Let me up. There's somebody opening the door.
Plus, you brought someone with you.
I don't think he cares about us. What the fuck? This is a scuffed mimic. You know what to do. Have you tried out the hand cannon yet or no? I really wish I could freaking hold a light source while I use this freaking dagger.
My belly.
Bruh, what is the hitbox on this thing though?
You gotta remember, those things are super short.
It's like I'm stabbing like frontal, like right in front of him, but the junk isn't like connecting.
You gotta be like literally inside of it.
Pause. This thing is, it has no reach. Hold up, hold up. I got you.
Okay, I gotta name these riff rocks now. I got two. Another one. I usually name them restaurants.
Chili's.
Okay, one will be Chili's.
Welcome to Chili's.
Welcome to Chili's.
Rocks.
Oh, is this Skelly? Let me out, or Danner! Garbage.
What's the second one?
Your turn, Viking.
What?
A restaurant. A food restaurant.
Five Guys?
Okay.
I don't know what you're looking for.
He's a pretty one.
There's people here. Oh, they killed the harpies. And they looted them clean.
Open chest. BYDZ.
Alright,
Us?
I just breeded them. What's the new name?
Ah,
You good?
I just bred them. What's the new name?
Bread.
It's gotta be a restaurant. How about Brooklyn Bagel? Will that suit you?
Dunkin' Donut.
Dunkin' Donuts?
Panda Palace.
I just seen a red slime skedaddle. Freaking amount of skellies.
that was bad.
Behind you. Oh! What the hell just happened to you?
I don't know. I don't know how I died so quick.
Oh, let me pull out my
Maybe I
real
was in
weapon.
the fire, but
Yo, you just chin checked his teammate behind him. What the fuck? I try and get you fast because. Wait, never mind. They can't loot you. Oh, we're right by a freaking res station anyway. Look at this motherfucker. About to loot all the graves. Oh wait, whoops. Where the heck is your heart? There it is. if we need the ancient scrolls for anything.
Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't seen a use for them yet.
Like, I see it's a religion tab, but I don't know what the heck that's about.
Everything.
My bag was already full. So that bring him.
Missed one.
Stop slouching. I'm not slouching. I'm a rogue. I get one tap. I can't even afford to slouch as a rogue. I can't even. If I freaking slouch and freaking get hit one time, I'm cooked. Damn near. Sure. Did you see the first 7 minutes of the stream? I was on the floor. I ain't gonna lie. I got shot in the face by arrow. Freaking in the first 7 minutes of the stream. Kill 100 enemies with a dagger. I do like that it applies the poison effect, but even though it's weak as hell, but it's still cool.
Which doesn't make sense considering everything's already dead.
It's good to know that my pet isn't the only one that tweaks out like that.
Yeah. Like a fucking crackhead.
I got so many freaking blues ready to sell. I'll make a crap ton of gold. I've been hoarding all my freaking blues to sell them. Can't stack it with none of those? Oh, these don't stack. That's not cool. I need one more blue sapphire of blue quality. Get some more potions and I'm Gucci.
You know, I still haven't seen like a decent shield yet.
Like a blue or?
Yeah.
I
The
found.
best I found is a green one.
Only found two blue shit. Three. Two of them are bucklers. Hope I got gold coins on me apparently. Good mask. Shadow mask.
Lockpick, I need a lockpick.
Couldn't freaking move. Hope he just broke the door, whatever that is.
And Archer up top. Ow. Ow.
No, the fun
Ow.
What the fuck? What the hell are y'all doing, man?
I don't know what that is doing.
The hell he summoned a Hydra up here? Give me that loot. Give me that. Give me that. Hella band-aids.
This guy just died.
The player?
He's dead. He was sitting there like teabagging. Fell over dead.
I found a gold bag. Green Barbarian Helm. Do you need band-aids? I got hella band-aids. There's 3 band-aids.
I picked up a bunch.
I even got an old bloody band-aid, apparently. Oh, that's for a quest or something.
I think it's a question.
I did per. What? What the fuck? Is that
Yeah,
name?
he just fell over dead.
His freaking name is a freaking vampire quote. Think he's real playing a vampire.
Should we head to the graveyard?
Yeah, we can go up there.
Oh, you need gems, right? Or sapphire?
Yeah, I need the blue one. A rare blue one.
Be the spot where we find them.
Wrong weapon. Some barbaric pants that are green here if you. Oh no, that's for Bard. Never mind. Let's just start making our way there before people start getting over there and looting it.
Hate these things.
I wonder if you could do it like Dark Souls and attack it first. Exposes a mimic. Oh, it's a person right there. I think you're using the hand cannon thing.
Yeah, I am curious to know what the hand cannon's like.
I need spears. I still haven't really found spears like that. And I can't buy them yet. Hey, why does this gold pouch already has 6 freaking coins in it? Oh! Do it. At the wall. There we go. Good job. You wanna, here. Here, take this. Or you already have a cloak on?
Yeah.
Here, take this one.
Got several of them already.
Swap it with me.
Swap it out.
Yeah, here. It keep the skin. It keep the skin. Or I freaking... Or I could put the skin on yours. Not enough space. There we go. Do you want that one or the blue one?
Well, this one, well, mine actually has like vigor and stuff for my health.
Arcane? Oh, they gave me a normal sapphire. I need a freaking blue quality one. Lame.
Was the diamond there at least?
Nope. It was bangles, freaking flawed ruby.
What kind of sapphire did you need?
Blue quality one, like the exquisite.
Yeah. Okay, they both came alive this time. Damn, too bright.
Archers can, yeah, you could cheese this as a what archer easily.
Oh, I finally got out.
What the heck is that? Oh, it's a fire mage.
Warlock.
Is it, or is it a sorcerer? It's one of them.
He's a halberd. Blue. I'm kind of.
What chain do you have to do to get that one thing for your pet? What chain do you have to do to get that one thing for your pet?
It is this.
Oh, so the scale, the star scale. The clan and the scale shouldn't be
I'm
bad.
pretty sure I have clam mushroom. I'm pretty sure I have all of those. I just need the infected essence. That's really it. Okay, so I have.
Need more gold bags.
Hey, can I fish there? I'm not 100% sure. Is that the purple tincture? No. I hate this thing. I had the thingy. Oh, it's right there. There. go. Can I help you? But good job. Ugh. What did I take for? Okay, I'm so confused.
What?
I took something, but I don't even know what it was for. So.
That freaking quest right there, that Prism Beard's Lost Treasure, is freaking annoying.
I don't doubt it.
That is an annoyingly long quest. And it can glitch out. Super glitch out. Like, restart your game like 30 times, glitch out. Did I just get shot? Oh wait, no, that was you shooting. I think, right?
Oh my god, this takes so long to reload.
Bro, so many mobs. I'm trying to get away from the slums and I'm freaking getting more freaking mobs. Got an aggro the whole fucking.
And I holy.
Yeah,
crap,
let's
you
let's
have
yeah,
to
open
bring
door,
that
find a door, find a door. Let's go. Yes, because I had two slimes chasing me while I was freaking. All I got is a freaking dagger. I mean, stabs you gotta take. Hand crossbow.
Wanna try this cannon?
I'm pretty sure I can't shoot that.
What are you?
A rogue. Haha, you freaking died to poison. We're close to Graves. Yeah, we're right by Graves. Head over there and check for that blue gem. I knew it.
The gun sucks.
Got him. Straight weaving. Wait, they already did. Somebody already looted it. Damn. Hopefully he left a blue sapphire. Man, leaving gold tooth. Or teeth, I guess. Well, nah, it's gold tooth, because it's just a one. Dash and boots. Give me that. Want that speed. A blue bar chest piece. He left a purple bangle. Purple quality. It's a helmet here for your fighter. That's blue. 51. Still got 10 minutes. What did I just hear? Skellies.
There's a couple good guys here.
Two-hander, man, probably killed him. Yeah, he only took 2 shots. He probably got swept. Where they died at? Oh, back here? Damn! What the fuck? It popped me in my noggin. With a flaming arrow.
That Skelly had a blue bow.
Did you grab it?
Grabbed it. You want it?
Shit, I'll throw it on my freaking archer. I hear somebody moving. Oh shit, let me drop something. I can't pick it up. Here we go, I got it. You closed it on me! I don't want to be in here with him. The hell
We wanna go down?
we stabbing each other. We freaking stab. You still want beef?
Wasting time.
Now, gotta set a statement, know what I mean? Oh my goodness. That was a good little war. Alright, where we gotta go now?
No idea.
We still got 6 minutes. I mean, my freaking inventory full. Oh, almost full.
I meant to be ex-
I freaking would love to go to second floor, but I don't trust the freaking rogue with second floor. It's a motherfucker too squishy.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I could make room for that. That was him.
The hell?
Friend item. Oh, this was one of your items?
What was it?
Found by Viking. Freaking pants.
Oh yeah, I switched them up.
I think I sent it back to you or something.
Yeah, I got a message like, oh, someone found this.
Blue bow. It's a freaking recurve bow though. Recurve bow. I need a freaking gold bag. I'm about to buy one again.
Same.
I just seen bags in here. There it is. It's 2 little small bags. Oh, what the heck? I'm level 21. I didn't notice that. New character time. Bye bye, Rogue. So I got Rogue, Rangefinder, or not Rangefinder, Ranger, Barb, Warlock, Cleric, Druid. No. I could do Sorcerer. Sorcerer would take a little second to build up real quick. Gotta. Mm, I'm trying to think of a name for this caster. Mm,
Looks like he's preparing the Kamehameha.
yeah, but I know that's taken. I know that's taken. Key blast. Freaking. Look at that. Nope, that's taken. Fuck. Freaking, freaking solar flare. Can I do solar flare? Nope, that's taken. Hmm.
Name him Yamcha.
Then I'll always be dead. What the heck?
I mean, you're gonna have low health anyway.
Freaking car is not available. Fuck, bro. Damn. Freaking Doodle Bob's not available.
Doodle pop.
Yeah. Freaking. Nombat, name a cartoon character.
What?
Name a random cartoon character.
A random
Yeah.
cartoon character?
Rim him Stimpy.
Dexter.
That shit gonna be taken. I'll I'll be surprised. Hold up, Dexter. Yeah, it's taken.
Alright, hold on, I got you.
Grim
Samurai
Reaper?
Jack.
Samurai. Taken. It's already taken. Ah, cool. That's name is taken too. Freaking, oh my gosh. Yeah, hold up. Um,
Billy and Mandy.
Billy and Mandy?
Yeah, it's the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, but just shorten it Billy and Mandy. If anybody knows that show, they should know it. Or if you can put the whole thing Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Adam Francis? What about Adam Francis? You think that'll be taken
Yes.
from Dead by Daylight? It's taken. What the
Move
fuck?
it.
How was Adam Francis taken? What the heck? You know what? Now I'm curious. Hold up. Wait. Billy and Mandy is taken.
What about the whole thing Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy?
That's too many letters.
Um,
They got all the names.
what about Beast Boy?
I'm pretty sure that's about to be taken. That's somebody probably took that for a druid. Yeah, that's taken.
Have you tried Mojo Jojo?
You got a beetle by your foot in the game. He just crawled away. He just minded his own business, just going down the. Now he's getting gassed by smoke bombs. A blood beetle.
What about Timmy Turner?
Timmy's a very freaking common name.
What about the Crimson Chin?
Taken.
You did the Crimson Chin?
I did Crimson Chin. Let's do the.
Johnny Bravo.
Yeah. I mean, Johnny Bravo's definitely taken.
Crimson. The Crimson Chin is taken. Johnny Bravo is taken. Freaking every name's taken.
Darkwing Duck.
I've never watched it, so I would be an imposter.
What about Dill Pickles?
I'm not naming myself a baby. What the heck?
He was all, or Tommy Pickles.
He had a diaper.
Well, they also grew up. Did you not know that? They had
And
the whole show all grown up.
yeah, but
Same
that wasn't
names.
as lit as when they were freaking toddlers.
Exactly. So be a toddler name. Then fuck it, be Chucky Finster. He was
Who?
at least in shorts. That was the redhead kid.
But I don't have red hair.
Over here. What was that? You should be the Reptar. Reptar, yeah.
Freaking Reptar with the heck?
Brandon. Are you in a thingy?
It's taken.
It is?
I'm about to freaking name myself Coca-Cola. Freaking, I don't know.
No.
Grogu, save us.
Name them Twizzlers.
I got Twizzlers on my desk and I was thinking of naming them that. No,
Um,
Twizzlers is freaking taken. Every
Cherry
name is
Twizzlers?
taken. Cherry Twizzlers with a Z. I put Cherry Twizzlers with a Z, and that was available.
There you go.
I freaking untook every name on this game. I gotta equip everything again. Alright. Ready, set, base. Okay, what do we got here? We got a spear. Or not spear, crystal sword. Throw that off. Throw that away. I don't want to use a crystal. What the heck? Magic staff and a nice. I like using that sword. I don't know what they spec in. I think it's will. Will's a magical ability, right? Willpower, I guess. Will. I don't know what the fuck will is. I'll be honest. I don't know what that is. Freaking Dex is freaking attack speed.
Yeah, Will is spell power.
Alright, bet, so I throw in all Will stuff. All these have one Will. One Will, one knowledge. Throw that on. Dex and Will. Give me that. Take off those gloves. Give me those gloves. Save base gear. Wait, what's those? Those are better. Drop those. Give me those. Set base gear. Alright, what my spells looking like? What I got up in here? What's a good freaking... Go back to... I'm a sorcerer. Sorcerer not even here. Elemental bolt. Alright, take off eruption and wind blast. God damn, they have a lot of freaking spells. Elemental, Bolt, Flame Strike, and Fire Orb. Here's Flame Strike. There's Lightning Bolt. I don't need that, I need Elemental Bolt. Which I don't think I have. Fire Orb. Give me that. So what else can I put on here? Damn, I get 18 casts of that? 15 of that one? Oh, whoops. Lightning Spear and Glaciate can be good if you want it melee. Lightning Spear, what's that? Or is it? I only have Ice Spear. Oh no, there it is. Lightning Sphere. So it shocks nearby targets. Okay, that's dope. I'll take that. Glaciate. Envelop your weapon in ice for 12 seconds. You deal ice magic. And then flick frostbite for 1 second on hit. Earth Elemental. Cool. That was just enough. Alright, so what perk should I take? Let's see what these perks are. Resistance on spellcast, gain 5% magical damage bonus. This effect stacks up to 3 times. I'll take that. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna be using freaking campfires and junk a lot on this character. Probably.
So you're bringing some campfires with?
Yeah. Do they have mana potions? Or like in this game?
Try Alchemist.
No, he only got luck and health potions. Give me some campfires. Who sell campfires? Weaponsmith? No.
Woodsman.
Give me about like 5 of those. There we go. Alright, I'm good now. charge your phone. Need a battery pack. What in the world is that? It's a floating magical freaking seed.
Pepper nut.
Floating fart ball.
Basically.
I'm on that same quest too, from Tamala.
Really?
Yeah. And
Nice.
it's saying do it. I had to wait. Oh wait, hold up. I'm tripping. Gotta learn some of these spells. Alright, let's see what we got. Shocking nearby targets. Alright. So will it. Okay, I get it now. But I still gotta have my staff out to cast it. So I basically gotta beat it with a staff. Or if I would've chose a crystal ball and a sword or something.
Lockpick or not?
I got help. Oh no, I don't have a lockpicks no more. What the heck is my weapon frozen? Oh, behind us. Here we go.
Need a crystal sword?
I could try and experiment with that. too high. It's like a weird playstyle to learn at first, but I'm learning now. It's not like the druids or the freaking.
Oh, there's a.
Lever?
How do I do that? Did you get your sword?
Nah, I'm gonna stick to what I got. He dodged! He still got lit on fire though. What the fuck? Bruh. Best chest ever.
A lot of crap in there, man.
Whole lot of shit. Oh, that ladder's the only way out of here. What the hell? How do we get out of here? Oh, it was a lever right there? This is the weirdest stairwell ever.
Jump.
You couldn't just build regular stairs.
Need some blue gloves.
Shit, I'll take them if you don't want them. What are they for? Wait, where are they at?
Oh, right.
What the fuck? Die.
Where we started?
It's about to make the way up top. Back up top. My freaking arm's glowing purple. I'm a sorcerer.
Would love to find a blue shield.
I just freaking nuked myself. And the skelly. Be late to the party. I do probably think we took all the loot. What the fuck? Summon the rock monster. Hopefully stronger than the freaking the things that the druid can summon.
Hints.
Yeah. Them things just be getting beat up. Oh, apparently those the freaking chum buckets and stuff, they're bugged right now, but how it was saying like 50K and stuff, they don't sell for anything.
Oh wow.
They're broken.
So if you were to try to sell one, it would sell for nothing.
It wouldn't even acknowledge it.
Oh wow.
So I had to freaking put in a ticket about it.
Oh wow.
Cause I put like 30 of them in there. Not, yeah, was it like 30? It's probably even more than that. Which is hella gold bars. I wasn't even close to. Oh, this one behind me is going toward me. I'm about to
Is
say,
it
oh,
one fixed? Or no?
nah.
There's an iron door that is lockpicked.
What the heck? The gas cloud sets off the trap. Oops.
Found a lock.
3, 2, 1. No! Why you moved? My doggies. I murdered him.
I murdered him.
They didn't have blue eyes though. Get back, hell spawn.
Just waste a fireball on a.
Waste? I got like freaking 20 plus of them. They give you a stupid amount on sorcerer compared to like druid and stuff. Low-key, I don't even need campfires. Oh.
Oh, here. Do you want these? Just.
Daggers. Freaking can't wear sheet.
Are you wearing your this your basic like your loot you got from Squire?
Yeah. Flame strike.
What the hell?
There's a tongue. Crossbow. Hmm. What the fuck? This is about to freaking blow him up. Oh wait. Fuck off, Archer. Get flamed. Hell yeah. Finally upgrade. Feel like freaking sorcerer can't wear shit. Behind you! Behind you! It's a mace for your fighter. Blue mace.
He's blue?
Yeah. Oh, that's not fireball. We got 5 minutes. I can't make it all the way up there. But very nice, but this motherfucker chopping wood. Got an inventory full of wood. No, I'm bad. No, I'm bad.
What?
You got mail.
I don't. Not real.
It's
Bad.
real.
Bothersome. No, it's not. It's not real. It's really bothersome, that's what it is. But it's not fucking real. I'll tell you that for fucking free. Choose the next lunar path to activate and... What do you mean?
Is it
These are all
one
free? This is bullshit.
Is it one of them hiding that's not collected or something?
There. I think that's what I have to do. Now it'll leave me alone.
It's like, choose another one, hurry up.
It's like, no.
One, two. Put those in there. Got a random freaking bolt in my inventory. I need one more freaking blue eye from the wolf. They don't want to freaking drop them. I killed like 4 or 5 that one in that one area. And they didn't drop not one.
I didn't mean to come in.
Kill 2 dragon or 3 dragon flies. Dragon fries. Yeah, I kill some dragon flies and I gotta kill some mummies. Some big ol' fries.
Forbidden knowledge can corrupt the mind. Ah. Uh-huh.
Whoa. We got a lot of bogeys. Yeah, put on my spell.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fine.
They're dead. The freaking turret shooting things.
Wisps.
Yeah. Oh, that's the potion. The freaking potion of clarity. It gives freaking spells back. Oh, it puts a dot on them as well. Dope. Green hunting trap.
Ready to go down the hole?
I do gotta kill mummies. Bro, that is so freaking cursed. Lantern shield here if you want it. Screen. Where the mummies at?
Alrighty. Is it a waste of time?
Super waste. Somebody's behind this door. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, it's behind me.
Albert.
Get 'em, Hulk smash. Yeah, he killed him. Oh, it was a blue sapphire, but it wasn't freaking rare. No luck.
I'm hitting every box to see if it actually pops up as a mimic. Yeah, shit.
I can summon the earth elemental 24 psalms. Before having to freaking rest at a campfire. Like, how the heck is that a thing?
How good is he though is the question.
I mean, he had distraction and he dropped one skelly before he freaking killed himself. Despawned or whatever. You wanna go down further?
Yeah, why not?
Swords are hella strong. And you got your main character.
Still need to kill a golem here or something.
Oh, somebody opened it. Oh, never mind. I got freaking hit by a log, but that jump barely did any damage. I got my elemental over there fighting him. Was this rapier yours?
Rapier? I
Yeah.
didn't give you one, I think. Does it say it's found by me?
It was saying looted items only. Like the send back.
Oh. Try to turn something in so I couldn't turn it in.
You freaking. Bye bye, Skelly. Oh! Freaking hit a wall. This looks so freaking unstable right there. Another bet. 2 bets. Cooked him. All of it's just traps. Can't even freaking really jump down. Hold on, I can jump down right here. Oh, you jumped across?
Yeah, there's a way I missed a jump. No idea where I'm going.
Goes. Howie. Oops.
Yep, doesn't matter even if you hit him beforehand. There's a green headpiece for you.
I'm dropping down a camp. A little small one. God damn, I got hella band-aids and potions.
Pickaxe here.
Oops, too high. Somebody in here fighting the boss.
Oh shit! I was just joking on attacking him.
What the fuck? Oh! Don't keep getting immobilized. Oh, I died! What the heck? He blew him up near me. That's a dope boss fight.
There is not a single thing around here.
It's all the way north. Hella far north.
Oh. See that? So the door.
It's below you, I think.
Below me.
Where the heck is it?
I don't know.
Above you? They could have put like an arrow pointing up if it was above, like next to it. I need those. Yeah, I don't think it is in there. Unless you're trying to get to the other one on the right.
No, there's nothing even in there. Oh, what the fuck? don't ask me how to get back to your stuff, because I don't know.
I know where it's at. Freaking bottom left. Big square room. But I don't have a torch. I can't see shit.
I did drop a torch. I don't see the torch either now. It's dead in here.
You got a health potion? I'm on death door.
I got a band-aid. Dead in here too. God dang, they cleared this place out quick.
Bro, I just can't see if it's a trap.
Oh my god, the dude lost.
Bruh. No way, dog. Wait, can you come over here? I can't see you in this. I can try and get my body, but I just can't see over here. You just let them reset. Just walk out. Is that my body straight ahead? Or
Yes,
is it?
it is.
Wait, don't go too close. Cause he gonna do his little animation. I'm gonna just grab a few stuff and then run back and do it over and over. We only got 3 minutes.
3, 2, 1.
I'm going. Oh! Almost stepped on the trap. Fully reset.
Dude, we have no exits on this side. We need to go.
I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci.
Oh, the door's closed.
All we got is downstairs. We could go down to hell. Cause it's only one for portal. Unless we make it to those blue stairs in 2 minutes, we gotta floor it.
We should be able to make that.
Freaking feet slapping the freaking
I can't keep up with you. I'm too slow.
speed potion right there. Or speed thing. I can't see. Open up. Yeah, the mobs exploded and I just fell over and died. It's like he recalled them and they just blew up. They were his suicide bombs, I guess, or something. Dungeon recoveries. That freaking.
I took that thing you gave me and I put it back in your inventory again.
Purple Jester pants. Purple. Damn! All Huntress gear is purple for me. For the coins.
Oh yeah.
Huntress Silver Emblem. Required for current quests. What the heck do I do with this? I gotta turn those in or something. See, quest log. Oh, it's one of those weekly mission turn-in things.
Damn it. Motherfucker made me switch my goddamn thing.
Yep.
Oh, they gave me all my stuff. Oh no, never mind. That was from when I freaking sent it back. The delivery thingy. Armor, sell all that.
Why does it have to be a handled type? Stick.
What happened?
Oh, I traded something for something. Hoping they would give me my purple weapon so I could trade it in for that quest, but
I got a new skill. Gain 30% movement speed while casting 2 spells simultaneously? What? 2 spells? Reduce the cast time of all spells by 50%, but increase the cooldown time for all spells by 200%? Damn. I can reduce the spell's cooldowns if I make them longer to cast. All casting spells reduce movement speed by 99%, but gain 50% magical damage bonus and 50% casting speed. Okay, so I gotta be a freaking at a standstill, but I could hit super hard with them.
I don't have any torches.
And you have it in the base gear?
I got my lantern, that's all I need.
Hey, I one-shot Skellies. Oh, I didn't bring my lantern, or I didn't put it on it.
Everything down there to mine?
Hmm? Oops.
Ooh!
What?
Damn! I found iron ore.
So it's in the bottom left of the map.
No, it just happens to be in this. Area, I guess.
This freaking gas. Don't do it, gas. I found a freaking,
Iron, do I get?
found a drum.
Nope.
Ready to go. Give me that back.
Just throw that at somebody?
Yeah, I threw it. Where the heck are you? Oh, you went down
I'm
here.
in a tiny hole. You find me yet?
Found a freaking skull.
I'm in a dark corner. I'm gonna crouch in to get in.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Oh, I see you.
It's another iron ore over here.
Still whacking.
Well, now we know where it can spawn at.
Finally broke.
How much did it even give for one?
I got hit 2 nodes and I got 11 iron. I need cobalt. That's what I need.
I'm gonna lose a shark. I lost him.
No!
I put it too far out. I put it too far out. I lost his ass. Yeah, that girl lost it too. This is fucking sharks, bro.
Get out of here.
Ah, I fucking missed it. I'm paying attention. I'm losing the shark. I lost him again.
Gotta go up the rock. Y'all both catching sharks?
Yeah. We're both losing them too. Uh,
Bruh.
wrong. I'm usually really good at catching these fucking sharks.
Now my freaking orb went right past and
Another shark. Why did this person have to stand right next to me? I was trying to catch it. It was the biggest pain in my fucking ass. I finally got this shark.
ooh. Finally an ancient scroll that's not freaking garbage.
My cat is defying odds right now. He's standing over the edge.
Oh my freaking gosh.
Fucking
It's
fucking gross.
I try to hit it to make it go.
why can't it? It's not letting me cast. There we go. What the fuck was that rock? He throwing rocks at the damn zombie. Threw it.
This girl just keeps getting sharks and it won't let her fucking get nothing else but sharks.
Wanna go back down underground?
Toasty. Ocean of clarity.
I'm gonna try out a spell book instead of a magic staff. Which I'm pretty sure I don't even need a spell book. I can probably just use my hand. Aw, he freaking went on you. Damn.
Everybody has sharks right next to this person that was struggling. Ah!
Oh, yay! A shield, finally.
I was so close, but I couldn't move my mouse over.
Oh, I forgot he swings 2 times.
3 times.
Sometimes 3. Ooh. And a recurve bow? Dang, they really love Jester and freaking and Ranger.
We're going down.
Yeah. Bork.
I hear that all the time.
Hey, Corey. Thanks for the bits. Where the heck are we?
Staff in here.
They changed the layout of the map. Ew, it's freaking regular.
Here we go.
Some
Here we
more
go. This is
bits.
what I'm talking about.
I appreciate it. Oh, I ain't even have my spells on. I'm trying to shoot. Oh, I can't move though.
This is the shit I'm talking about.
Bro, I don't have a pickaxe. We found all this stuff and I don't got a pickaxe.
I can't mine this.
Do you know how high enough level or something? Or mining pick isn't high enough? Or great
I don't
enough?
have
Oh my gosh. I can't cast all the way down there. There we go.
No, I didn't get a prompt to mine.
There's some walking in the dark. But I cannot see. Oh, there he is. One's right there. Get cooked. Give me that. Freaking traps like oh my god, nah, fuck that. Hell no. There's like 12 traps right here. Shit is crazy.
Got someone with a bow chasing me.
That's a red skelly! Ow! Ow, that hurt.
Mars. Oh my god.
I'm in danger.
I just cooked a red skelly with a long sword.
Me and this person got our sharks entangled. We had our sharks tangled. I couldn't see which one was mine and which one was hers.
Freaking loot.
Ding! Ding! What
Oh,
the fuck? Oh gosh. Now I wish I was playing Rogue. I could disarm all these damn near. Let me make my way through all these traps so I'll get shot at by archers.
I already thought that she was.
My face! Oh no! Oh my gosh. I can't see. I fell into the freaking...
junk.
And go upstairs.
Go for traps.
Somebody been through here.
Probably with this chest.
You want blue plate boots, or do you need them? Yeah. What the heck? A golden door? You got lockpicks?
I don't have a sufficient skill.
Maybe you need the
with
key.
weapons.
Oh, don't. You freaking don't. You're trying to shoot me through the grate.
I think you need to be a
Got
thief
another
with.
vase, hell yeah. And another plush, damn.
Well, some of them require a freaking key. Like an actual key.
Last catch and I'm getting
What the fuck? How? They trolling. Is that close enough? That's not close enough. Oh no, I'm low. I gotta retreat. Don't move, don't move, don't move. There we go. There we go, got that one.
Full cap in there.
Full cap.
Oh, it said
What
not
colors?
Close to. Green, I think.
I found the sapphire! What the fuck? Is this a dead person? That's a wraith. Oh! A blue freaking chest piece for me. With a
Pickaxe.
blue dagger.
There's a chest in here that I haven't looted.
Maybe he died somewhere. Oh, in front of you. That shit travels so slow. No wonder they give you like 18 of them. Start making. Oh, that's the boss room. Didn't mean to walk in there.
Yeah, it's probably time to go. What the hell is-
The bugs getting louder. Fireball.
Oh, this is looted already.
This is not it. How the fuck do we get over there? You see it?
Right here.
Oh, that's the
Literally right
stairs.
here.
I was looking for the portal ones. Hey, it's friendlies. It was already open.
Door is about to open.
I'm already out.
Oh.
It was already open when I walked
Yeah.
up. It was already open. Somebody had opened it.
I thought you were looking at some chests that were underneath the thing.
No, it was open, so I just ran in.
I think I'm done with this for today. I have to go get some food.
Quest finally completed. Cobalt ingot. That's what I need now. So what do you do to just turn the ore that you found into the freaking one dude to make it into a bar or something?
Probably. I haven't even looked yet. It's food time.
There we go. Got my spells organized and all that. All organized and all that. Oh yeah, I redeemed that one game. This one. Doo doo doo.
Yep, I'm going to bed.
Zombie mode.
Yeah. Been on there too long. I got a lot of things done though.
You know what's crazy?
But we never
We
went bug hunting. I was thinking about it the whole time. You know, I was like,
that's
I
how
wonder
the
if he'll ever get back on. I'm not
that's
sure.
how the
That
day
did take
started.
forever.
That's how the
Yeah,
day
we're supposed
started.
to go bug hunting, and I was like, I'll do these couple things, and then we'll go right into bug hunting. And then it was 3 hours later, never did bug hunting, and I was like, well, I guess I'm finishing these quests because you're telling me exactly where to go for all of these things. So I was like, fuck it, might as well. I got Shep done. I have the Riff Rock. Uh, I'm doing the Heckromancy, but I have everything for it. I just need to go find Tamala, and I can't fucking find her, so that's a fun
She's
one.
a freaking ghost.
She was in Kilima earlier. I did see her. And then I was like, okay, she might be in Elderwood. Not in Elderwood. Okay, maybe try Bahari. Not in Bahari. I was like, let me go back to Kilima. Not in Kilima. I was like, where the fuck are you, bitch?
Yep. Remember when I was saying that the other day?
Yeah, no. You're like, where the fuck is Tamala? Where's Tamala? And I was like, yeah, I feel it now. And the same thing with Ayuni and his brother, and how you're supposed to like talk to them about the Prisbeard or whatever quest. I'm talking to both of them, and they're both like, so how's it going? Anything new? I gotta go bug hunting. Or how's Kenyatta? Have you seen Kenyatta? It's like, bro, are we not talking about Prison Beard or what's going on here? What are we doing? So I'm just gonna try again tomorrow and probably stream it because I haven't streamed any of this. Feel so bad. But yeah, you guys have a great night.
Merry Christmas
Happy birth moss
to you.
to you.
To you.
Good night.
Good morning. It's freaking morning now. Everybody's dead. They all zombie mode. Why does my store say loading? Hey yo, Quantum, you here? You alive? Say yeah if you got a pulse. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna try this mess out. See what it's about. Downloaded in like 2 seconds.
pale blue dot, somewhere in the observable universe, lives an extraordinary creature, known locally as the axolotl. These aquatic salamanders live a free and peaceful life, and with their bellies full and no natural predators in sight, it's easy to rest by the warmth of the campfire. However, letting your guard down can come at a great cost. This axolotl has slept through the entire incident. With little time to think about their lost children, their sole motivation is the desire to feed. A full axolotl is a happy axolotl. Oh dear. Axolotls can excuse stolen children, but they draw the line at stealing food. Someone is about to get up.
What the hell? Hold up. Axolotl with a chopper? Make sure they ain't hit nothing in them bushes. What the fuck? That junk got kicked. Wait, does it got like a... That's kinda dope. I thought I was gonna have like a Gears of War like freaking perfect reload type of thing. Motherfucking kicking, dog. You gotta control WASD while you freaking controlling the recoil.
Combat left.
Huh?
Combat left.
Yeah. Tactica? Does it switch out? Oh no, it doesn't switch out my AK. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, this freaking got less recoil. The freaking pistol don't kick at all, damn near. Enemies explode on death? I don't have my pistol no more.
There's a 7-day server.
What happened?
Apparently there's a 7-day server now.
Who's? In ICW?
Yeah.
God damn, this recoil kicking. I ain't gonna let this shit kicking. Trying to control it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm dead. I got freaking I got cornered. Shoot these things. They dropped and stuff. Am I? Blowgun. I don't want that. Oh shit. Oops.
I thought that has new terms and services.
Gotta sign your life away again? Did I just step in a trap? I did. It's like some Animal Crossing New Horizons type of NPC talk. Ooh, I can't get hit no more. Bro, come on. It's OD. Let me play the game. How did I get hit by that one? Oh, I got a damage through his shield. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm trying Axolotl. Don't die. Oh, I'm cooked. I had iframes. Let's go. Let's go. I had no more hearts. That was a one tap. Ooh. Can I heal again? I forgot I had Q to heal. Wait, where's my other gun? I swapped it. Didn't I? Yeah, I swapped it and left it. Bro, I still got this AK. Man. I pressed F to swap it. What? What is it? The axolotl is saving the day. That's what it is.
Hey, God damn, this
Oh my! I was standing in a trap. I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's strong. That is very strong. They tried to get me. Ammo or new gun? I need ammo. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? God damn. Watch. I got a freaking gator leaping at me and a freaking giant pig. Or crow, whatever that is. Oh, almost died there. What the heck is this? Banana Lotto will increase your maximum pet spots. You what the heck? I need health.
Banana Lotto.
Yeah, it said Banana Lotto.
The hell's Banana Lotto?
A banana axolotl. A peely axolotl.
Really?
A finger pistol as a gun, a flare gun. I need health. So bad. Bruh, not a boss. I have no health. I literally have no health, bruh. I know how to do that, but I just freaking couldn't because I have no health. But I freaking panicked. Could have just rolled through. Defeated pawn, pinch your boss for the first time. Mind gas will now appear in your future runs. God damn, how much stuff did I unlock? Which one is the freaking... That's not the banana one. Are you the banana one? Merch. That's not. Is that a banana? That's a banana. Blah. Two achieves. It's a Peely freaking axolotl. Freaking dead. What the heck? Doraditos bag. Oh, I don't have enough. It's fast. You got 2 shields and 2 health. Only 2 health. Banana one got 3 health. Regular axolotl got 3 health and 6 speed. So he's better than the freaking starter. Nanalotl just don't have no freaking shield.
Oh boy.
Oh. Why does my character look so big? What the heck? I don't want to saw it off.
Virgo says the 3.0 server, but I try and join it. It says it's a 2.6.
DayZ or the date? The
7 days.
increase precision weapon damage with him. Deviled eggs. I want that freaking fire back on this fire buff back on my weapon. Freaking kamikaze bunnies. Wishing fountain? Oh my gosh, I got hit there. My shield is gone. What the heck happened to my character just then? What the fuck? I couldn't move or dodge or anything. What the fuck? Get my loot. Out of control rapid fire blasters. Seriously, be careful with this. But you gotta be point blank. Taking a shotty. I don't even know if these random crates got anything in them. I feel like they don't. Gotta be so close with that shotgun. Reload. Ah, rolled too late. What? The heck? Man. Got hit by freaking random. Wait, NPC unlocked. Did a run after finding an egg for the first time. NPC unlocked. Go visit them. Shady creature that takes other traits permanent upgrades in exchange for happiness. Okay, they got a good arsenal of guns now. Remember they freaking had like it was like a comment where people were complaining that there wasn't enough variety of weapons and stuff. Oh, explosive shot is new? Damn. I was using explosive shot all freaking day this morning. I didn't know that was a new ability. Wait, what the heck? Ranger has a first aid ability? What the heck? So apparently, like, Pinion wasn't even in the game. That just got added this season. Like pinging stuff, like pinging items on the ground and like all that. Like on the map and all that stuff too. They're showing hell.
You don't belong here.
We went down there. We're gonna have to bring Quantum down there.
What?
We're gonna have to bring Quantum down to floor 3 in Dark and Darker.
Oh. Is he playing it now?
Say you got it freaking at it. And he played 25 minutes of it recently. He just downloaded it yesterday. Or day before yesterday, I guess. I just seen some cursed. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Super cursed. Super duper cursed. Oh, they did an update to 7 Days to Die.
Update 3.0 for 7 Days to Die is finally
See a
here.
new
This
video.
will break down all the additions and changes you can expect.
3.0
But a lot has happened since the 2.0
experimental
release,
just
so
came
let me
out.
get you caught up. 2.0 was the most poorly received update in recent memory, leading to a massive drop-off in player count and review
I
bombing
downloaded
on
that
Steam.
because that's
In
what
response, the
Virgo
developers
in
hosted a
Discord
special
said
town
that
hall
was
event to address the concerns of the
on the server,
community
but,
and lay out their plan to repair the
not
damage.
actually
The subsequent
3.0.
updates up through 2.6 have been rather well received, with changes to how biome progression, water survival, and storms all work. But it was also announced that Bandits would once again be delayed, this time being pushed to the 4.0 update. According to the devs, they have separate teams working on the 3.0 update and the 4.0 update concurrently, and the 4.0 update is projected to land this year. The spin-off game, 7 Days Blood Moons, which was co-developed alongside Studio Logica, was an utter flop, which led to its cancellation. And then, of course, there was the sale of the 7 Days to Die development studio, the Fun Pimps, to another, larger studio called Behavior Interactive, who are best known for their work on Dead by Daylight. We don't know much about this acquisition or what it means for 7 Days to Die, but we've been told that this will improve both the quality and the frequency of future updates with new and improved resources made available for the game's development. So, with its flagship feature removed, what's left in the 3.0 update? I'd say the theme of this update is on customizing your experience. The first major feature of 3.0 is the over 150 customization options. The main menu and settings screens have been overhauled, and you'll now be able to customize your playthrough in ways that only mods made possible before. Everything from turning off traders to increasing the number of zombies in the world, activating headshot only mode, or turning off zombie digging. You can even alter how loot and progression work for that exact experience you're looking for. There are several preset game modes for you to explore, or you can make your own. These menu options do the work that, I don't know, maybe 20 mods had to do in the past, so this is a real boon for console players who can't use mods, or for those of us who just want to try new and interesting challenge playthroughs. Next up is the new, or should I say returning, Magnitude system. In older versions of 7 Days to Die, you could combine like items in the workbench to create new, stronger items, and that's essentially what this system is. Items that you loot have a chance to roll higher stats, indicated by this star and the gold highlight in the stats page. And when comparing items, you can see how much better one is over the other with these teal colored stats. You can then combine like items in this special new combining bench. which you can craft for yourself or find at the trader to take the best stats from both items and combine them into one, allowing you to incrementally increase the effectiveness of your gear over time. Mods also now have quality levels. For example, the Ironbreaker mod, which gives you a bonus to damage against iron items like ore and cars, now gets better with each quality level. There's also a new option called permadegradation, which means that your gear and tools permanently wear down and break over time. Now, this is off by default, but depending on what setting you choose in the menu, each repair of that item will result in a semi-permanent partial loss of durability, but you can restore that durability through the combining system. And this is a great feature. This is a new sign tech system that's in the game now, which makes cities look better than ever. This is using a shader-based and not texture-based system, so the performance impact is insignificant. And all of these custom signs for each POI add a ton of immersion and flavor and allow for infinite variations of custom signage. However, as of right now, this sign is not something that you can craft and use for yourself, but it is accessible in the POI editor mode. A few new items have snuck their way into this update. First, we have the robotic drone stun mod. This mod for the robotic drone applies the same stun as a stun baton in various intervals depending on the quality of the mod, and it does appear that all of the voice lines for the robotic drone have been redone. There's a craftable wall clock that now accurately displays the time, which is perfect for those who turned off time back in the settings. An M60 auto turret has been added to help you churn through those late game stacks of 7.62 ammo, and insulated liners have been rebranded to fit the same convention as the underwear with tattered patchwork and thermocore variations, all with their own quality levels. And lastly, yes, I'm sorry, but we're pretty much at the end already. Lastly, we have the addition of over 60 new POIs. There's 1 new Tier 5, the Champions Coliseum, 9 new Tier 4s,
60 new
including
POIs.
Camp Hollow Point, Green Hill, McOyvey Farms, Sprout and Sons Nursery, Granddaddy's Cable Regional Service Center, Ironwood Paper Mill, Bean There Coffee Company, Chemtech Distribution Center, and the Water Treatment Plant. There are 4 new Tier 3 POIs, the Forward Supply Depot, Bong
throw
Auto
some
Parts
more stuff in
Manufacturing,
the washer.
Hosnout Factory, and the Regional Paper Company. 5 new Tier 2 POIs, including Casa Carnero, the Muggins Residence, NC Bus Repair Site, Sawyer Family Slaughterhouse, and the Booze Hound Brewery. And finally, 4 new Tier 1 POIs, including the Cylinder, Bomb Shelter 41, the Wade Residence, and the Prado Residence. And finally, there are 47 new Tier 0 POIs. These are non-questable locations that help fill in the world without bogging down performance too much. These range from industrial remnants to country town lots, huge industrial tiles that have POIs within them, and small minor sites to explore. And before you go looking, none of these new POIs were added to the existing Navezgane map, so you'll need to generate a new random world to find them. And that's everything, folks. In terms of new content, this has to be one of the lighter updates that we've seen, but the contents of the update are a welcome addition. I like everything here, but I'm left wondering, where are the things like Horns Open Doors, Storage Broadcasting, the new UI, the Chicken Coop, the Hybrid Learn by Doing system, Legendary Weapons, where are the new zombie types, and what is the status update on bandits? All of these things were discussed in the lead up to 2.0 or in the 2.0 Town Hall event, but we haven't heard anything beyond that. Perhaps some of these things will work their way into the 3.1, 3.2, 3.3 updates, and so on, or maybe some of it's been pushed all the way to 4.0. I wish I had more to share with you all, but alas, that's going to have to do it for now. Make sure you subscribe so you don't miss future update news, and I'll be doing a live stream and edited gameplay series exploring some of the new options and generally making life miserable for the zombies over the summer, so stay tuned for those. Leave a like on the video if you found this information helpful, and I will see you next time.
Freaking video ended just in time. I just got back.
What were you doing?
Putting clothes in the washer and clothes that was in the washer in the dryer.
Ah.
What the heck? Why is it so freaking zoomed in? Double boss room? What the hell? Does it look different or something?
What?
Freaking 7 days.
No, they just added a bunch of shit. I wish it looked better, but no.
She posted that yesterday in the evening. Yeah, I was about to say, freaking I had seen called freaking brother had added 007 to the wish list. Or to his wish list. I was like, just freaking play my copy. Just thinking, I'm like, just freaking play my copy. Should say just download. Road to Vostok. What's next? Build 2. This was in April. 2 months ago. What the heck is he added next? Nomads? AI that walk around?
Bandits?
It's still kind of like weird. It's like how they do it is like they freaking. It's only 10 AI on every map that you go to, but they don't spawn instantly. So like you'll just be like looting around and stuff like that, and then they'll spawn one somewhere on the map, and then like while time goes by, spawn another one somewhere else, and then spawn another one.
What are you talking about?
Freaking Road to Vostok.
Oh.
They don't spawn all 10 of. They only spawn 10 AI every freaking map that you teleport to, but they do it over time. So you might clear out a place fully, and then they just spawn one in like freaking later on, after you done cleared it all out. It's like, what the fuck? So they do freaking open doors and look around for you and all that shit. It's just freaking dope. It's just their freaking AI in freaking the permadeath areas. Uh, mostly the apartments, they have crackhead freaking aim sometimes. At door entrances, they have crackhead aim. Like, I'm talking like worse than freaking rogues and dark offices type of aim. Like, they got freaking like crackhead freaking aim. Like, they'll, even if you freaking shoot them, they'll freaking still they'll still tag you somehow, magically. Like, if you wait and hold in an angle and you hear them walking up, you shoot their arm and or you kill them and stuff like that, they'll still freaking hit you. They're freaking cracked, super cracked. Them and Kenzu playing Destiny. They Destiny in. I don't know why I love playing Sulfur so freaking much. It's just freaking addicting to freaking like playing the game. Throw that in there. It's just the guns feel good in this one. What do you mean time to wait? I thought you been did that. What the heck? Dang, you been slacking? I thought you did that like an hour or 30 minutes ago. It's almost an hour, I feel like. Throw this Amazon package in there. I had to replace my freaking earmuff for the freaking headset. 2 days. So eating ramen. Ramen. This game looks and feels so good as an ultra game though. On Ultra Mire. I need more bombs. Thought I could make all of them at once or something. And like, nope. Very. These keybinds. I keep playing games that freaking require F to loot, and then they switch it to E to loot. Play a different game, I want E to freaking loot. Throwing me off. Try these guns out, see what they're like. Ooh, why is this so stiff? What the heck? Freaking it was hard to freaking aim down sights and move. It's slow. Shit like firing a turret. And it's inaccurate. This shit hella inaccurate. Oh, I didn't take out my armor. Whoops. This little pistol like a freaking sniper. What is that? What the heck? That was a scroll. He wants sunglasses. Everything is red. I'll take that off. Might not be easy on the freaking eyes. Ooh. Got me feeling there's something up there now. But I can't get up there. I don't know if it's these guns or if sensitivity feel way like more stiff. Like they fucked with it or something. Feels slow as shit. Thought I seen cheese back there, but I can't remember if I did or not. Where's Quest? What the hell? He selling samurai armor. Shotgun damage plus 10 for a bathroom robe. What the hell? He dropped a big ass pizza. Oh! We get fell off. Energy guns go through ammo fast. What the hell is down here? I was about to say, the heck? I don't think yeah, I haven't played 7 Days of Dust since their big freaking change around that they did either. You played it right now?
No. I was for like 20 minutes, but
Was it good or mid or?
it's the same as always. It hasn't changed yet. Still experimental.
So Dead by Daylight hasn't done anything to it yet? Or I mean, their company?
As I can tell, anyway.
Let's see. Recommend. Arena breakout. Surrounded. What the fuck? So many eggs? What do you mean? How many did you make? Did you make the whole carton? Valheim. Ocean base on Valheim? What the heck? They were already born and I guess I just all 8 that were in the fridge to make so. So now you have, in your terms, you have 16 deviled eggs, right? So basically, you have unlimited deviled eggs now, is what you're saying.
Not that I need an excuse, but with IO Interactive returning to more action-oriented gameplay with the new 007 game, might as well check out their first attempts at doing it. I'm already balls deep in their catalog ranking all the Hitman games, so what's two more to discuss? Kane and Lynch is what they were working on during that first hiatus away from Hitman after Blood Money, and they're the kind of games that make you wonder what the devs were going through at the time, because man, these are some ugly ass games, man. And I'm not just talking about the visuals, nah. The overall vibe of these games is just nasty, especially the second game. That whole joint feels like you stumbled across one of those live leaks of dudes getting their heads chopped off, except it's your own fault and not one of your sick friends showing you. It's a grimy, chaotic mess that I didn't care for even as an edgy kid, but little did I know, its off-putting nature was kind of the point. Yep, it's one of those type of games, the type of game along the lines of Spec Ops: The Line, where it uses shocking imagery and unpleasant gameplay to try and say something about violence in video games, along with some other.
How are you gonna steal 5 of them if you made them? How you gonna steal your own creation? You can't do that.
Other dark themes. And similar to Spec Ops, the intention of this game is a lot more interesting than the execution. Reason for all the low scores and divisive reception, this experiment was too abrasive for most, although there are a fair amount of people that swear by this game being a secret submersive gem. Notice how I already have a lot more to say about the second game, and yeah, there's a reason for that. The first game is largely forgotten about outside of the controversy it sparked post-release. For those that don't know, all you need to know is that this negative review of the game on GameSpot caused the reviewer Jeff Gerstmann to get fired. Yeah, apparently Eidos Interactive had some ads on their website, and they did not like what our boy Jeff had to say about their product, resulting in his termination, but it ended up working out since Jeff went on to create Giant Bomb soon after. So yeah, as corrupt as that whole debacle was, you can't thank this game for the existence of Giant Bomb. As for the game itself, well, let's just say that I'm surprised this got greenlit for a sequel, but before we go any further, who the hell are these dudes and why are they shooting their way through so many cops?
Dear Jenny, I've been trying to write you this letter for 14 years. Today is my last chance. This afternoon I will pay for my mistakes with my life. It's only fair. As you know, if you've read the papers, my life as a mercenary and all the pain I've caused. Most of it is true.
I hate that freaking I hate that freaking YouTube keep like recommending me like freaking negative Destiny 2 videos over and over and
Clear your
fucking
cache.
over, bruh. But it is some that it's some like freaking YouTube like recommendations that are good that they freaking send through, but they always fucking send through these negative ass Destiny 2 fucking videos. And then they swear they freaking love Destiny and want better for Destiny. But like they got like 20 fucking negative fucking videos on fucking Destiny. Back to back to back. It's like how the fuck bruh. It's like make it make sense. How are you supporting them or freaking want them to do better if you're freaking shitting on them every fucking video? Bruh. What is that logic? Like, what the fuck is this video? This clickbait ass fucking. Why Destiny died for a 3.6 billion like, what the fuck, bruh? Somebody freaking complaining about Destiny and fucking Marathon crying.
I should regret it all. I should be scared of dying. But I'm not. I can't anymore. The only feeling I have left is regret. Regret that I'll never get to know you. You are all that matters. Sorry I never understood. Your father. Kane.
So you play as Kane, ex-military, who's been sent to death row along with his buddy Lynch here. My guy's in a very sorrowful state reading out a letter to his...
And it's like they claim they freaking like Destiny, but it's like you freaking force feeding people that don't got brains to freaking believe that Destiny is shit. then and then they're spreading it to their friends saying that Destiny is shit. It's like, bro, like, god damn. So then it's just a cycle and a cesspool of people that's spreading fucking information that is not even fucking right. That's because they want to be negative to be negative. Want to hate something. And they could just play another game. It's like a freaking million games out here. Night Rain. Stellar Blade. Fishing Planet. What the heck? It's probably like one of the only sports games this year that's actually got positive reviews. Them shits always get nuked. Gray Zone Warfare. Mazepin was a good game. It didn't get a lot of freaking shine though. He got awards though. I was looking at this game, but it's a freaking VR game. It look interesting though. I want to see freaking gameplay of this one game. What is it? Was it this game? Yeah, this routine game. I don't know what it's like. I don't know if it's like, do you just walk around with a freaking baby monitor type of freaking thing, like heartbeat sensor shit? Like what the fuck? Routine gameplay. What is this? The full game only 2 hours and 30 minutes? It's short.
Welcome back to another episode of Before You Buy, the show where we give you some straight-up gameplay and our first impressions of the latest game releasing. Routine is here. It exists.
Oh,
It is
Hydrate?
not vaporware. It is a game you can play. I know. I didn't expect it either. This thing was originally slated for release way back in 2013. Just to give you an idea of how old it is, it was planning to come out before both Alien Isolation and PT. PT was 2014. That's how far back we're talking here. This is one of those games that made a big splash when it was first announced.
I got
a ton of positive buzz after years of delays. The hype slowly died off. Eventually the game all but disappeared, like so many other highly ambitious, graphically impressive independent games do. Anybody remember Abandon?
Nah, you can't
That's
say
the kind of
no
thing
shit,
that's popping back
Cosmo.
here.
You
Honestly,
can't say that.
we all assumed this thing was 100.
I could have had freaking carbonated water. But what if it was carbonated water though? You see, you can't say no shit on that. What if it was carbonated water? You be drinking TV static. TV static. What if it was sparkling ice? I used to drink those like crazy back then. Back when I was working at Publix, I used to drink freaking sparkling ice a lot. I used to drink the freaking I was drinking those because I was like, those were my like alternative for soda. Like I wasn't drinking soda for years because I was like drinking either water or freaking sparkling ice. That was my substitute for soda, which it basically tasted just like freaking soda. Especially the freaking Sprite one, the freaking clear one and stuff. Just water, like the brand Just Water, or Just Water as in just water. No, just water in general.
100% dead for years.
It depends on the flavor. It depends on the flavor. Because some are like, eh. The crystal, I mean not the crystal, the freaking cherry limeade one is straight. Freaking Sprite type of one is straight. Freaking those are the two ones I used to drink a lot back then. The red one, if you could find the fruit punch one, that one's good. But those were always hard to freaking find, damn near.
Dude, it's not like a recent development in my head, but the developers, to their credit, they kept plugging away at it, completely overhauling the project around 2020. 5 years later, we're playing it. Hi, folks, it's Falcon. Today,
But
before
I
you
don't know
buy
though. Like I
Routine.
haven't had them since like freaking I haven't had them since like freaking 2019, 2020-ish area. I mean like that around that year. So I don't know if they changed or if they taste different nowadays compared to back then. If they change the recipe or whatever the fuck they put in there.
All right, so the devs originally had very big ideas for Routine. It was going to have permadeath, randomization, mix up every run, multiple endings, as in more than two, a massive interconnected station to explore, enemies that were going to learn and adapt to behavior and act in unpredictable ways. There's a reason this took so long to come out. The guys had big plans, and mostly those plans got thrown out when they switched to Unreal Engine 5. And thus, the final version of Routine is a lot more of a conventional game. It's a mostly linear adventure split up into distinct chapters in which you explore this mysteriously abandoned moon base, solve puzzles, occasionally fight off enemies using this thing called the CAT, an Omni tool that allows you to access base systems, overload electronics, scan for fingerprints, unlock security doors, among other things. So, as a more conventional horror game than originally planned, I have to say Routine, I'm fine with that. I'd actually much rather have a carefully curated horror experience than deal with randomization and permadeath. A lot of games have tried to do something like that and failed pretty bad. From what I read, the big redo around 2020 was because the devs were just not happy with the direction of the game. So apparently those ideas weren't exactly working out for them either. I can't say I'm shocked. The implementation of that stuff when it works, it's pretty rare. And what's left is a more focused routine. Half the station was removed to focus on creating more varied and interesting environments. And man, those environments. The art design is fantastic both in the artistic and technical sense. It absolutely nails the 80s retro futuristic aesthetic they were angling for. The game looks incredible from frame one and never lets up. It is so atmospheric and unsettling without uses light and shadow. This game loves to have environments extend out into the darkness well beyond the point you can see it, and that makes the station feel a lot larger, but also a lot more isolated at the same time. The way they build up these locations, they feel realistic, but surreal is impressive as hell. Every little random detail is precisely crafted and stunningly realistic. Like these random drapes hanging over a desk. In still shots, that's convincing as hell. There are so many starkly beautiful locations in this game that make you want to stop and slowly pan over them, possibly while blasting some appropriately moody synthwave. I mean, there's so many. And there's a starkness to all these places that make them feel lonely but vaguely menacing at the same time, even in parts that would normally be safe. The sci-fi 80s details are just great too. The CRT TVs they use for showing soothing Earth scenes to remind you of home, to the commercials they force you to watch for access to apartments. There's a ton of character and detail in each area that helps create this immersive world that's got a little bit of this Paul Verhoeven 80s satire going, a little bit of Stanley Kubrick's dry menace. That's how great this game looks. If nothing else, the developers deserve all the praise for creating such a distinct world with this level of high fidelity throughout. I mean, it is pristine. And not only do I love the art direction, you can interact with a lot of the world. And the way you interact is satisfying as hell. There's so many little clicky buttons. The cat tool you're given at the start of the game is fully satisfying switches to press that make it feel like more than a generic multi-tool you get in a sci-fi game. It actually feels like something. If you want to turn the scanner function, you need to flip up the module, or if you use the remote access function, but you need to zap something, you have to switch that thing off, turn that thing on. There's an intentional awkwardness to dealing with this thing, and it's super clever for a horror game. The only real resource you need to keep track of is the battery life on this thing. It's got 3 discharges before it needs a recharge, but for the most part, batteries are pretty plentiful, so it's not really that much of a concern. And I know I sound like I'm super positive on everything, and I am. I mean, I'm all right. For as much as I love the art design and everything from the setting to the atmospheric to the soundscape, which is unsettling, appropriately so, the gameplay of Routine is, I mean, depending on your perspective, It could be fortunately, it could be unfortunately, but it is a little routine. There's no escaping that. It's not bad at all. But for the game's short length, you're not really doing that much, which is fine for the parts that are just like pure atmosphere, especially the beginning. But once they start introducing enemies, it gets a lot more conventional. In the first parts of the game, you have to contend with sentry robots who patrol around and hone in on you the second they spot you. If they grab you, they just kind of harmlessly throw you, but if they grab you again, you're dead. At first, these things are terrifying. The sound design alone, where they switch from being dead silent to a buzzing, stomping death machine, is appropriately scary and intimidating. It honestly, like, again, it's just done really, really well. If you die, you're forced to restart at these designated save points, which at first makes you pretty jumpy, but it doesn't take long to realize that it's not that dangerous. If they spot you, you can just outrun them. They'll almost always lose you as quickly as they spotted you, and if they're gonna fight you, they're actually pretty easy to stun with a shot or two. And while you only have 3 charges with your weapon, batteries are everywhere, so you're never far from a top-up. All taken together, there's not really a lot of reason to try and sneak around and hide from these things. Trying to avoid them just makes them scarier and more likely to get you by surprise. It's pretty much always easier to just run up to them and stun them and simply run past them. And that kind of neuters their scariness. If you can run circles around a monster, it's hard to get scared of it. Later parts of the game introduce more dangerous and terrifying creatures, but they're more annoying to deal with than actually scary. For as much work as the game's environmental design and soundscape do to tell you that this is all very spooky, past the initial half hour or so, it just doesn't work that well. There are scary moments here and there. They'll keep you on your toes, but like, I'm gonna say, like, if being afraid is a necessity for you to be having fun, this is just not as fun as something like Soma, where there's just dread and fear pretty much all the time. And the first half of the game, it's fairly well paced up through Chapter 3. The game does grind to a dead halt in Chapter 4 with an overly long, tedious segment where you're stuck endlessly wandering through this large facility forced to deal with the most annoying survival horror game puzzles. The limited power area, you can only open a few doors at a time. Oh yeah, there's that. This would be annoying if there was just one terminal you had to constantly backtrack to, but there are multiple power terminals you have to constantly backtrack to. And on top of that, local and global power settings to deal with. Each thing doesn't just have 1 or 2 doors, usually 4 or more doors to cycle. And you have no idea what each door does, how they connect to one another. So it's a slog navigating this place. I get that they wanted a much slower paced chapter where you're doing something other than dodging killer robots, but I do wish they had come up with basically anything other than power room puzzle, but much more of it than usual in a game. That chapter goes on way too long. It's really dark, and the layout of that area is confusing. And while the aesthetic change is interesting, it's the least visually interesting area of the game up to that point. I mean, not to worry, it's not like it defines the rest of the game or anything. They get back to interesting stuff, but for such a relatively short game, having a fairly long, boring segment like that kind of messes the momentum up. And while I'm complaining about stuff, I might as well bring up the robot designs. They're a little, yeah, this is nitpicky, but they're a little not 80s retro future. They're a little high tech looking for that. They're also obviously horror coated with their beady eyes and exposed skull teeth molded into a rickus grin. Alien Isolation's worker Joes were creepy while also looking functional. Like they're not actually meant to be scary, and that's part of why they're scary, like this very functional thing that's trying to kill you. These robots are just full-on horror monsters, full stop. You're not building these things unless you want them to jump scare people like in Five Nights at Freddy's. It's a shame because the story actually is interesting. It's mostly told through like conventional text messages and audio logs, but the voice acting's really well done. The writing is straightforward, but with lots of personality. I appreciate they mix things up from time to time too, like finding worksheet printouts, explaining how your cat works, and whiteboards with sticky notes explaining the timeline of events. The plot at first seems like your average HAL 9000 evil computer run amok sort of thing, but without spoilers, I will say there is a lot more to it. This game goes in some weird and intriguing directions with the whole thing, and it gets a little trippier by the end. I do wish that it was a little longer. That's my main complaint there, because the story's quality. Could have lived with another hour or two. You could finish this thing in a lazy afternoon if you want. There's not a lot to it. Not unsatisfying, but just exploring the Erie space station is great, and I wish there was more of it, because that's when the game is at its best. The killer robots, the more they appear, the less invested I am. Like, I kind of can't believe I'm saying this, but it might have benefited more from being closer to their earliest ideas about the game essentially being a walking simulator. I know, like, that might sound like a weird thing to say. Like, generally, I'm not, like, averse to walking simulators. I don't automatically think they're bad. That being said, the majority of them are. and I feel like this probably could have been one of the better ones. Like the scariest, most unsettling stuff and routine are the parts where you're alone with just you and the suffocating darkness of the station, aware that you're cut off from any kind of help or rescue. That's more scary. The anticipation of something scary is much more effective than the actual horror stuff. And I don't think any of that is outright bad. I really don't. In fact, nothing in this game is outright bad. It's mostly fine to good. Like, this could have been a really frustrating game to get through, and it actually wasn't. If anything, it's maybe a little bit too accommodating and easy, but I'd rather ultimately have that than frustrated and miserable. For all the faults I did list, this is not a chore to play. There are a couple of boring parts and a couple of tedious puzzles, but that's as bad as it gets. For the most part, it's playable. With the day one patch, it's solid. I didn't experience any bugs at all, any slowdown of any kind, no stuttering, no juddering. I didn't notice any anyhow. Game runs extremely well for as good as it looks. Most of it is shrouded in darkness, and there's not really any huge areas, so it's kind of the perfect game to push this kind of graphics. But it looks good, runs well, and that's a rare thing to say about an Unreal Engine game launching in 2025, especially an indie one. This is technically an indie, right? Like these games generally look great, but like optimized, they are not. This one is, though. So I guess in a year where there's a lot of really good, mechanically complex survival horror games, routine feels a little half-baked. The cat is great, C-A-T. Like that gadget, it's fun, but that's also pretty much it as far as gadgets go. There's no inventory, no health or currency to manage. It's atmosphere, scares, and the cat. Does have atmosphere to spare, but that's the best thing about the game by far. And mostly stops being scary less than an hour in and never really gets the scary groove back if that's important to you. It's not necessarily important to me. Other games at least have enough going on that if they're not scary, though, there's enough depth that keeps you engaged. And that's, I mean, I don't want to say it doesn't, but you're basically just moving forward to see how the story resolves and to see what other cool bits of imagery the game is going to throw at you. All that stuff is very, very good, but at that point, it's kind of an audio visual exercise and not really a massively satisfying game. But as much as I feel like this sounds like it might be a negative thing, like I've just been complaining about it, I liked it. I like routine. It's maybe a little more forgettable than such a highly anticipated game should be. I mean, you're probably talking about a 5-6 hour game for $24.99. If what you're looking at and everything that I've said doesn't deter you, I think it's probably worth that price tag. But a cent more would be too much. If it sounds like maybe up your alley, if it was on sale, I mean, wait, it'll probably go on sale and you'd probably get this for like $12. At that price, more than worth it. Which feels odd to say about a game with such good graphics, but here
Bum, 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 bum. To be announced. No, they come out in 14 hours. We'll see. That Zenless Zone Zero game from Epic. Or they were on Epic. And they come over to Steam now.
All I ever wanted was to touch eternity for an instant.
Hey, wait for me!
Sign up for more book giveaways. At 3 a.m.? 3 a.m.? What the heck? Dark and Darker just had an update. Hot fix. Updated the tail design of the succubus race. There's something wrong with the tail? And you have 1-1. What you mean you entered pages? Like you tried to win 22 times, basically? Is what you're saying? You entered 440 giveaways and you won one? Oh my. How many people are in it? Does it even say? Oh, they're freaking going under maintenance right now. 53 minutes downtime remaining. Yeah, so I guess we hopped off the game at the right time.
Aha.
They had to fix some stuff on the blue Maelstrom map. Apparently, the zip lines weren't appearing. Fixed the issue where ocean currents could appear in unintended locations. Oh, they got, I don't know if you've seen other maps, but they got a freaking like, a ship in like freaking Like I see where I see why they got all these underwater potions and stuff now. They got like the underwater area and all that stuff. They got some cool other maps. One that I won, I was one of the 25 people that got picked. Over 18,000 people signed up. You and 18 people won the lottery that day. Won 3 at the beginning of the year. She had extra entries. A lot of people sign up for the giveaway. If I don't give me a sign up for this, I don't think I'll read. They probably just added them to their collection. All y'all over there being librarians. They got like 8 million books. No, I think that's cap. You say you not trying to have a library? It's cap. You ain't what you trying to have a library? And potato. Which wants the library? Yeah, all three do. That want a big old freaking library. It's like 30 more books I want. See, look, there's like 30 more books I want for my shelf. So if you want 30 more books, that mean that Witchy probably want 90 more books, and that mean Potato probably want 120 more books. So y'all damn near want a library. Proven. Wanda has 3 bookshelves. Point proven. A million books. Is there not a library near y'all? Or have y'all read all of the books in the library? Nah, see, that's cap. That's cap. You don't just read on the tablet, because you say you be taking books from Wiki. Right? Right? See, so you are a page turner. Instead of a next button clicker. You're a freaking page turner too. The font's smaller. What type of font we talking about? What type of font we talking about here? We talking about like This font? Are we talking about this font? Or are we talking about this this font? Or are we talking about the font is too big to even, I can't even type. What you got? A serif? What the heck? You got a special font? Hold on. Samsung? Let's see if I can find serif up in here. They don't have serif on here. That's what the app I use has. Now you being bougie with it. Talking about something you only read your books in serif. Freaking dead. $23 isn't even an option on here. How you get 23? I'm fucking dead. Alright, and on the Kindle app is I don't even have a number for this. How much are books these days? Depends on the book. What is the average price of a freaking book these days?
$25.
15 to 30. I thought it was higher. I thought it was like 50 plus. Special editions. Dang, Cosmo cashed out on all the books. 25 is a lot. It's going to go from 25 to 50 to 75. The next thing you know, gonna have 300. The Bloom Badge. Guys, stream stream at least 3 days a week. Three days a week. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No. Oh, there it is. The Bloom Badge. It's a flower. A real flower. Dang, Cosmo, you don't even stream and you got 33 followers. It's time to stream. That event's over. The flower one. Yeah, you got 33. It said 33. Yeah, you got 33. They waiting for that stream. Where the Cosmo stream at? They waiting for that Slime Rancher stream. How do you see who follows you? Easy. First you open Google, right? Then you click on this button right here, right? Then you go to Creator Dashboard, right? Then you go to community. Yeah. You go to community. Then you go to, it'll say followers list. Then you scroll down, there's Quantum, Dolphin. Let's see who these people are. Oh, fucking dead. Cosmo like, who lurking? Fucking dead. Yo, Fabio. Dodge, 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 dodge. 6,300. Mm. 2018. Been streaming since 2018. 2018. A minute and a half left. I'll freaking dead. Well, there are now no minute left. Freaking achievements. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Cosmo, look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. 14, 7, 3. They exposing you. They exposing you. 15, 1, 1. They exposing you, Cosmo. All these hydrates. They exposing you. Nah, I think they counted that as a 1. I don't know about that. I think they're counting that as a 1. Oh, this is one I did. That was like a test stream or something. Slime Rancher. You didn't do a hydrate during Slime Rancher? What the hell? That's wild. Maybe because you was too busy watching it. Oh, there's the hydrate again. It's locked in on the slimes. Forgot all about water. My ads aren't even that long. What the heck? Every ad breaking goes 3 minutes. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't messed with my ad stuff in forever. I don't even mess with it. It says how many ads you want to run per hour. It's just 5 minutes of ads. That's like a bathroom break. No, when it was on the marathon stream, when it was on freaking marathon stream, and when I would go to sleep, I would put it all the way up to like 22 minutes. I would put it up to 22 minutes, and then I would go to sleep. Because it was doing drops as well. So people was coming in and earning drops. Because I'm going to bed, I'm cranking that. Yup. Going to sleep, crank it up to max. Good times, good times. I freaking did back to back, like, I did a 12-hour, then I did a 24-hour, then I did a 48-hour, then I did like a freaking 24-hour after that. That was a freaking wild. I ain't gonna lie, that was the most I ever streamed in a freaking month, I think. That month. I don't know.
Slept through most of it.
I don't even. Nah, I was up most of it. I sleep like freaking 4 or 5 hours. I don't sleep through most. I sleep like a freaking robot. My phone don't even be fully charged when I wake up. I still have the VOD of those too. I put them on YouTube. It's freaking long ass streams. Freaking 48-hour damn stream. Huh? What the fuck? There's an option to like, for ad-free viewing, allow subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad-free. What the fuck? You could turn it off? What the fuck? The heck? So for like intro, it doesn't start the freaking, I guess, pre-rolls until like 5 minutes when you first join the stream. That's default. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how I acquired these 8 people I've never seen before. Because apparently I had a few of them following me for a while because some of them ain't streamed in like 3 years. Then I got through like the list like, Patrick, who are you people? They're waiting for your stream. I freaking love subscriber only chat and mod only chat. Freaking love it. I still haven't I have kept sub only chat on for so many months now. Every once in a blue moon I turn it off, but the second a freaking bot freaking speaks, I turn that shit right back on. I turn that shit right back on the second. Like, nope. They're gonna be waiting a long time. I should change the badge out. Could change it out. That's the old leak. Could change it out to the newer one, which is this one. Wait, what? Nah, I said it's an option to turn off like ads, as in like a person subscribes, you know, like to not see ads. There's an option to turn it off to where they would still see ads. like what, I was like, what the fuck? Like, how's that a thing? Imagine you pay to not see ads and then they freaking turn the ads back on. That's fucked up. Yeah, like what? Like there's an option to freaking keep the ads on even if you freaking sub. I have 38 freaking emotes I can switch out in between. I still have more. I have more than 38. I just haven't put them in or resized them and all that stuff. I've been switching them out every once now and then. You Twitch to add more chat name colors. What you mean? Don't they have every color in the freaking world on there? You and Witchy damn near got the same color. It'd be hard to freaking determine which one of y'all is talking in chat because y'all both freaking green. And on Streamlabs, yeah, you say hers is dark green, but on Streamlabs they both come up the same color. So like, she'll say something, then you'll say something, then she'll say something, and then I'm like, like hold up. Because it just looks like just one person said something. I still don't even really understand like the freaking, I don't know, I never really set up the bits and all that stuff, the bit celebrations and all that stuff. Should be purple, but then 20, 23, and 23. I don't even know what color mine is. It's probably blue. Let's see. Yeah, it's blue. It says how long I freaking had freaking it says how long I've had I've been affiliate with Twitch. It says freaking with the sub badge thing. It says freaking 31 months. said the highest amount of people I ever had like watching at once was 21, and I remember that. That was during freaking pushing for affiliate. Those freaking pushing for affiliate streams were hella freaking. There was a lot of freaking people up in those. Or watching and supporting. I was like, by any means, in freaking, I think it was September. I think it was either it was September or it was November that year. I was like, by any means, I'm gonna make sure I get freaking affiliate that freaking month, and I overly did it. I freaking over. It was like every stream was like plus 15 freaking viewers on it. Which I mean, I could like if I ever wanted more viewers and stuff like that, I could have always posted that I'm going live on like freaking social medias and stuff like that, which I never do. I don't like freaking having a lot of people watching live. I don't like a lot of people watching freaking live. It's weird. I'd rather have like a freaking 3 viewer stream than, or freaking whatever lower number than freaking 30 or 40 or freaking 50 and all that shit. Because like when you got that many, then it's like freaking, it's just, it turns into like a freaking it turns into like a freaking like a situation where it's like, are you being entertaining enough? Like, are you freaking? It's like it gets like kind of weird. It's like a whole bunch of shit going on at once. You trying to focus on the game, but you also trying to focus on the chat. And it's just weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. I rather freaking. Yeah, I'd rather have a freaking, because you could just, you know what I mean? It's like you could just chill. It's like more chill than just like a vibe. Like when that numbers start going up to like 2, the 3, the 5, the 7, the fucking 12, the fucking 21, the fucking that shit. It's like what the fuck? It's like, cause you don't even, most of these, you know what I mean, people that are in there, you don't even know them, and it's like, the hell he is, like, you know what I mean? It's like, it started freaking. Cause like I never really did streaming to like like I stream because I like, well, I like people to watch like the VODs and stuff like that, but like I like the live reactions and like people being able to talk in the stream and like actually add to it with like live interaction and all that stuff like that too. So a lot of people died. to get bigger numbers, turn on slow mode. The one person that I've always like watched and freaking liked the way that he streamed is Dan's Gaming. Dan's Gaming has a freaking amazing freaking chat and freaking it's very organized and freaking like it's not a wild chat. It's not freaking just a random cesspool of of just like randomness and stupidity. It's like it's a very amazing, well behaved freaking chat. I don't even like keep it a bean. I don't even like getting raided. I hate. I low key hate getting raided. I do not like getting raided. Like I, I don't like it. I really don't. Because it's like you just chilling, vibing, and then just like it's like the same effect. It's like you just chilling, vibing, in your mood with like however many viewers you got chilling, vibing, and then it's like a whole boatload of motherfuckers just come up in nowhere. Don't know the context of what's going on or nothing. A few months ago, someone I watched raided us into a motherfucking name. Peanut, and I was absolutely. Yeah, see, like, that's what I'm saying. You said they they raided you into Peanut. See, that's Peanut and like Kai and freaking like all those chats are like they like untamed. It's like an untamed like cesspool of like just you don't know what the fuck people gonna say in those type of chats. It's just like freaking randomness. It's random. Yes, it's freaking randomness. You got people of all types in there. It's like all types. You got the chill people, you got the freaking uh the berserk brains. You got the freaking you got a whole bunch of different types of people. You got the people that just spam emotes, you got it's wild. You got the people that just say random stuff over and over. Like the amount of messages in 30 seconds that I'm like, yeah, I don't like it here. Can't even have a conversation if you want. Yeah. Like the way I stream, like the way I have always streamed, like all the way even since 2018, like I always like care about like if I only care about like the freaking VOD views of it and like people like enjoying it and watching it after the stream. Like I only really like I don't care if I'm at freaking 1 or 2 or freaking 5 or 7 viewers like live. Like I don't care what that number is at. Like as long as like people watch the freaking VOD afterwards and stuff like that. Which my freaking VOD minutes watch time is freaking insane. Like people be watching my freaking VODs like crazy. Like the freaking minutes that are watched on that shit is insane. That shit is insane. Like it shows you like monthly, it is insane. Like my freaking VOD watch time is wild. Which I'm glad they actually like keep track of that stat. That is one of the pretty much only stats that I do like looking at for the most part. Is like the freaking VOD watch time shit. Cause it's whatever if they watch you live, but you know what I mean. Even if you, it's whatever if they come in, pop in, watch you live. But like if you not live and motherfuckers watching you, still, and I mean, still watching the freaking content and stuff. That shit fire. Cause it's like even like you could be doing anything in the world at that time, but you know what I mean. You freaking chose to watch the VOD. That's freaking dope. Stream, I'll be honest with you, I don't even know how Stream Elements is still working in the chat. Like in my chat, I haven't interacted with Stream Elements since like freaking 2021. I'll be honest. I don't know how the heck that, I don't even know how it's still posting. I'll be honest. I haven't updated or messed with any of those settings. I don't even know my login to that shit damn near anymore. I gotta freaking gotta freaking, I don't even know it. I'll have to probably reset it. Low key. I went and looked at my followage. You could, y'all could, for the followage thing, y'all could just click y'all name things and just see that. Followage, freaking, since July 26, 2023. One is specific. What you mean? What you mean specific? That was specific. I done forgot how to freaking find my VOD watch time and shit. Now that I done talked about it. Because followage does it to the day and hour. Oh, is it an engagement? Um, Wait, I think I know how to find freaking watch time shit. I just gotta scroll up in everyday talk. Because where the heck is this? This at the bottom of something. Time watch overview maybe? No. Research? No. Achieves? No, it's not achieve. Stream summary? Oh, I think I wait engage. Huh. I don't know where they hide it. They freaking, Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. It's in freaking payouts. Why is it in payouts? It's like all the way at the freaking bottom in payouts. So like this is my like freaking VOD view, like watch history, like, or how many people watch me like live and like freaking so this is how much time people watch me in minutes per month. In July, they freaking watch live minutes 5,000. In July, they watch for 5,000 live minutes. I only streamed for 64 hours in total in July of last year. And 3,000 minutes was watched in the VOD minutes. Freaking in August, 4,000 live minutes. And freaking 55 hours I streamed. And freaking 3,000. Freaking and so on. Where was the March and February? This is where I streamed a lot. This is where I was doing like this 24 hours and the freaking 48 hours and all that stuff. This is the current freaking month. Ad density 6.95. Yeah, this is when I was going to sleep. This is exactly when it was in March. That's when I was doing like marathon and doing the freaking long streams and all that. $19,000 live minutes watched. 10,000. 23,000 live minutes watched. 26,000 live minutes watched. Freaking. Couldn't even watch the VODs damn near because I was freaking always live. I was freaking always freaking live. And then by the time you would even try and watch the VOD, I was already streaming again. I was on super streaming mode. And I was still working like crazy. I was still working like crazy during that dude. I was working and doing freaking. So I would work, and then I would freaking come home, and I'll be like off for like 2-3 days, and then I'll just be like freaking. I'll just floor it freaking 24-hour streams or 48-hour streams through that period. I was freaking killing it. I was freaking killing it. This was the one before that even. That's when I had 0 ads. Look at that, no ads. I had 5.50 in that month though. Density. Freaking 9,000, freaking 8,000, 8,000. This is going crazy. That's what I'm saying. This is the only part that I care about is the freaking VOD views though. Like the VOD view watch time. Like, that is, like, it is crazy to see this. Like, it's dope. It is dope seeing this, like, that people love and care enough that they, you know what I mean? Even when I'm not streaming live, they freaking love to freaking watch the VODs and stuff. Like, I freaking love that. Staying with this, like, I freaking love that. This is the most important freaking thing about streaming to me. Like, this is literally the most freaking important. That category alone. I don't care about no other category. I don't care about the freaking viewer count, the freaking any of that. Just this, the freaking VOD minutes. Mm-mm-mm. Because the thing is, like, you know what I mean? Like, also with like the freaking VOD views and why I like love VOD views so much in the watch time of the freaking VODs and stuff is like not only does it show like, you know, how much, you know, people care and stuff like that and how entertaining I made like the stream and stuff like that. Um it also like freaking it like it shows that like people are engaging and care more than just like popping in and saying, you know, like what's up and like this, that, and the third, and then like dipping off of the stream for like, you know what I mean, and within like 30 seconds or like 2 minutes or like 5 minutes, like, you know what I mean, people are actually freaking watching the content and enjoying the content and actually, you know what I mean, like actually there and care and watch. Like, you know what I mean? That's that is that's the whole reason why I stream. Like I freaking care that people enjoy the content and freaking like the watching and stuff like that. Because I ain't gonna lie, freaking like our like all of our freaking situation, like we just naturally, it's just naturally freaking, it's just naturally freaking funny. Like it just freaking naturally just happens. Like everything just like nothing's ever freaking, you know what I mean, planned out or anything like that. It's just off the freaking. It just happens. Shit just happens. Just entertaining by freaking like, you know what I mean, by just by being ourselves, basically. You know what I mean? Whether it's me, Viking Quantum, or like me, Cobb, freaking, and everybody, and freaking me, Weed, and Viking, and Quantum, and all that stuff. Like, no matter who is in there, freaking me, Nim, and all that stuff, me, whoever, it don't freaking, it don't matter. Like, all of us, like, freaking, when we, like, during the stream, it's like freaking just a good vibe and just freaking, like, always entertaining. It's always popping. It's always something happening. Whether it's me, Kensu, and Nombad, and freaking Witchy, and, or, you know what I mean? Anything. Like, it's just always popping. Always good times and freaking good freaking moments and funny shit. 24/7. Or even if it's like freaking, you know, there's me, Virgo Sin, and everybody, Riley, and all them, and Viking, and everybody. Shit just always popping. It's always entertaining. That's why I like, that's why I be saying, like, that's why, like, freaking, like, I might even wonder why I be freaking, why I tell everybody happy birthday and all that stuff so much. Like, in all honesty, freaking every single day, every single day, freaking genuinely feels like a freaking party in my freaking life. It's like a freaking party every. It's literally like a freaking party every single day in my life. It literally feels like it's my birthday every single freaking day. Like it's freaking just. My life's freaking amazing. It's freaking amazing. It's freaking amazing. I'm not fucking 37, Cosmo. Listen, I am freaking 28. I'm 28. I'm 28. Really 29, but really 28 on me. Really 28. But yeah, like freaking every day of my life feels like a freaking. It feels like a party. It feels amazing. Like I'm not a freaking downer. I'm not freaking ever freaking really depressed or freaking sad or anything. Like, my freaking life is it's amazing. It's a freaking amazing. It's freaking lovely. I can freaking like every day. I can freaking like just if I want a game, could always freaking game with some homies, play some games with some homies, freaking just vibe and just chill and just be happy and freaking. It's like freaking. It's amazing. It's like it's freaking amazing. Well, see, you say that, Cosmo, but I have friends that do have that, and then I come around and we have amazing times, and then guess what? They not depressed no more. They having an amazing time. They Gucci. They laughing. They ass off. You know what I mean? They smiling hard, cheesing harder than a bit. Oh my goodness. It's never any freaking sad or mad or bad, gloomy vibes over here. It's always just positive happiness and just Gucci. That's not what I'm talking about, Cosmo. That's that's not what I'm talking. I said during that time when I'm there chilling with them. Know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's what's most important. Like, even no matter what you're going through in life, if if I can come around and freaking like what I mean, brighten your day and freaking make you happy and laugh and shit like that while you're feeling down and shit like that. That is amazing. That's an amazing feeling. You know what I mean? That's all I was saying by that. That's like an amazing feeling. Like you know what I mean? Bring you out of the dumps and freaking be happy and smiling and you know. Turn that damn frown upside down. Know what I mean? Happy birthday, know what I mean? Exactly. I get to brighten up everybody's day. I get to be the freaking life of the party. Considering I'm a Gemini. And that's what we are. That's what we do. That's what we do by nature. Freaking, just freaking, you know what I mean? We the freaking life of the party and freaking always freaking. Always making shit exciting. 24/7. Which is crazy because like the way I am now, the way like y'all have seen me over these years and stuff like that, I was not like this. Like in 2018, 2017, I was not like this at all. I was the opposite of this. Um I was more like shy and like closed and like freaking all that stuff. Around like my once I hit like around like 20 once I hit like around like 20 I say like 20 2021, or once it was around like 2021, I broke out of my like shell and like started freaking. I was very like, don't get me wrong, I was always funny and shit. Like I was always freaking funny, but like once I hit like 2021, I became like a whole. I evolved like crazy and became something that I never was. I became like freaking hella confident, hella freaking like I became hella extreme, actually not even like just hella confident, like extremely confident. Freaking like my confidence shot up through the fucking roof, and I freaking became like freaking very outgoing and like freaking talking like to people and stuff like that, and like I'm I wouldn't ever be afraid to like talk to people, or like, you know what I mean, like even if they're just randoms, I don't give a fuck. Like I'll talk to you, like I don't give a fuck. Like, you know what I mean, like even if it's randoms, I don't care. Like, you know what I mean, like I'm like my whole entire like personality kind of like changed and stuff, and I became more like I can make anybody freaking laugh. I can I literally could make freaking anybody freaking laugh. Like, to just I just changed. Became extremely confident. Like I'm talking about extreme. Like if I wanted to shoot my shot or anything like that, extreme. I'm talking about extremely confident. Like I'm talking about like extreme, like freaking extremely confident. Like my whole entire personality freaking changed around like 2021, and it just happened out of nowhere. Like I was just like freaking tired of being like freaking, like, you know what I mean, like closed, shelled, and all that shit. Like I'm like, fuck that. Like, fuck, like fuck that. I just changed it up, switched it up, and evolved. Oh, and also like I became another thing. Like the reason why I became like so like why I changed so much and stuff is because like around like 2021, right? Actually, really, I will say Juice World helped me like boost my fucking confidence like that through the fucking roof. I ain't gonna lie, like extremely high. Like, cause low key at first, cause like in freaking, I don't really like talk about it. Like in like I don't really like talk about like none of this, and I don't go into like detail and all this stuff. But like in like 2018, like I was in like a long freaking relationship and all this stuff. Like in 2018, I was like a 8 year freaking relationship and all this stuff. And I'm not going into detail on any of that or freaking ever on stream or anything like that. But like after that, like in freaking 2019 and 2020 and 2021, I freaking started listening to like Juice like extremely heavily and stuff like that. And like throughout those years and stuff like that, my confidence like and all that stuff, like I rebuilt myself as like a person and stuff like that. Like I changed. I became extremely. I literally like just like deleted every negative like situation or thought ever out of my mind. Every time somebody would come around with negativity, I wouldn't even like pay it no mind, or like I would just ignore it, or like just push it like over to the side. Like I wouldn't even like acknowledge like negativity at all. Like I didn't let that freaking break into my barrier or anything like that. Like I've always like ever since 2021, like I've always been positive and on the up. Like I've never ever freaking harnessed negative or negativity or anything like that, or freaking kept it around. yeah, freaking. That's why I put freaking like. So I fuck with Juice so much, stuff like that. Cause like with his music, and I'm not even talking about the release stuff. His music, like his unreleased music, is what like made me like, you know what I mean, like redo that revamp and like under, you know what I mean, like be more positive and all that stuff. Because the release stuff is cool, like the release stuff cool and all that stuff. It's more like it's catered to like the, you know, the normie people and stuff like that, the normal people that don't freaking really delve into like the unreleased and all that stuff like that. Just hear it on the radio or like just hear it every once in a blue moon, you know what I mean, type shit. Like, but that freaking the unreleased shit that Juice got and all that stuff is, it's like a shit. It's an extremely different roller coaster and stuff, and it really helps you get through a lot of stuff in life and like freaking understand a lot of stuff differently and all that stuff. Like you talk a lot about like you talk a lot of, it's a lot of good shit that you talk about. Which don't get me wrong, Juice was a shit talking motherfucker. I ain't going Juice. Juice was a shit. He was a shit talking motherfucker. Which I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. That shit did rub off on me too. I ain't gonna like. I am a shit talking motherfucker. I am a flexing motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. I'm freaking shit. I am a shit talking and flexing and confident and cocky motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. I am all that too now. But only when it's necessary. Only when it's freaking that only comes out when it's necessary. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Like, don't get me wrong. I am extremely positive. I am extremely positive. But if you get on my bad side, I do not hold no bars back. I ain't gonna lie. I will hurt your fucking feelings. I will fucking hurt your feelings. Past what is past what is freaking normal. I will fucking hurt your feelings. I ain't gonna lie. Because I don't. You would have to do something devastating to freaking get me to that point. To where you fucked up at that point. And also, I'll have you freaking confused on a lot of shit because with freaking Gemini, I ain't gonna lie, freaking you never know what they got going on or what they thinking about or what the fuck. You'll you'll be beefing with it. You won't even know if you beefing with a Gemini or if you freaking got beef with a Gemini. You literally won't know. And plus, on top of that, but you know what I mean. If it is, we ain't gonna get into it. We ain't gonna do all that. We ain't gonna do all that. But yeah. Just know Floridians, we freaking, you know what I mean? We don't mind hurting your feelings. We don't freaking mind hurting your feelings. We'll do that for that free ski, if need be. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Like I heard freaking finesse 2 times say it, say it the other freaking day. Like I heard him talk about it the other day. I'll play it on stream. Like beefing with a freaking Gemini. That joke, everything he was talking about was freaking true. Where the fuck was it? It was the other day. You won't even know. You won't even freaking know. Let me see if I can freaking find it. I freaking watched it a while ago. I don't even remember which freaking title it was of his freaking videos and shit. Was it this one? I be watching freaking Finesse freaking clips.
Money.
Clips and shit. That should be funny. I ain't gonna lie.
How long look like these different hoes? All I was walking like a about that time.
Freaking one was he talking about? I don't think it was that one. Let me click on this video. I can't remember which one it was. Which one was it? Oh, I think it was it this one? No, that's the same one.
Right up to play with. You're playing with me for so hard. Man. So hard. You understand? What's up, man? I'm in my you want cheating, I'm unbanning you. I got the link about Joy. Lock in, young nigga. What? It ain't new.
Which freaking one was it? Oh yeah, it was this one. I just can't find the freaking timestamp.
Ugly hell. I ain't had and they ran. We in that joint. Sleep on me right now though, cause I was taking accountability. Just give me some time. Money but time.
Just
no woman, no man tell you don't supposed to feel. Don't let if you don't cry. Don't you know that if you stay positive,
I fuck with Finesse 2 times. He be talking. He be keeping it. He be keeping it 1,000. I ain't gonna lie. He be keeping it 1,000 on stream.
you're gonna overcome it. But you gotta stay positive.
Let me rewind it all the way back.
Good. Man, I got some good news, man, and it might not be time for me to break it yet, but I got some real good news. And just know, God is real. God is good. I don't give a fuck what you heard. Let me tell you something else. Sub up, chat. Y'all ain't gonna wanna miss this shit now. I'm finna put y'all down now. Finna put you on. Y'all ain't gonna wanna miss this shit now. You're gonna be mad you missed this shit now. Shit ain't like no rerun now. Listen. I'ma tell y'all something I learned about life, right? You could be going through the worst situations in the world, bro. You can go through the worst shit in the world, bro. I'm finna look at the chat in a minute, y'all. Excuse me. Don't you know that if you stay positive, don't you know that if you stay positive, you're gonna overcome it? But you gotta stay positive though. You can get frustrated. You can get mad. We human. We supposed to. We supposed to get mad. We supposed to get frustrated. It's all feelings. We're human. Don't let no man, no woman tell you that you don't supposed to cry. Don't let no woman, no man tell you you don't supposed to feel. Don't let, if you don't cry or you don't feel, you have a cold heart. I don't like people like that. You don't cry, you don't. I hate to hear say, oh, I ain't got no feelings. Might say that shit in a song or something. Cause you say that shit around me and it might you mean that. Oh, I'm watching your ass now. The f you mean you ain't got no feelings? The f you talking about? Mike, I got to watch your ass. The f you talking about? So, I'm saying all that to say this. If you don't stay positive, you're going to fail. In order to live in the eyes of God, and in order to succeed, and in order to get the blessings you deserve, and fulfill what God put you here for, you got to take what come with it. And sometimes what come with it might hurt. Sometimes what come with it might make you cry. But if you understand and believe that God put you here for a reason, you're going to succeed, bro. You got to believe, though.
Bro, why did it spell it like that?
Boy, I ain't finna keep on putting y'all on this game like that, because when I cut out, y'all going to be mad. Y'all going to hate y'all miss this shit. No matter what I went through, y'all seen me get on this smile. Even when y'all seen me cry.
Which I ain't gonna lie.
In the same
That freaking live he did where he did all that and stuff like that and said what he was going through and all that stuff. That was that type of stream and stuff like that. It remind me of like when I used to do like them streams like when way back then, like when it was just like me and Corey and stuff like that talking about like work shit and all that stuff. Like them type of streams and shit. It was like on that type of vibe.
You know why? Because I understand. God do things when he want to do it, not when you want to do it. This my thing. I'd rather cry before I give up. See, a lot of these niggas came in the game with crutches and shit. A big brother, an uncle, kissing ass, doing what they tell them to do. I just can't go for it, bro. And whatever road it take me down, it take me down. But I ain't too fun though playing with me. I don't give a fuck how much money it's worth. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather eat a dookie sandwich. I'm not doing it. Nope. 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 I'm not doing it. Nope. Nope. I'm not doing it. I'm not kissing no ass. I'm not faking it till I make it. Nope. Nope. I'm staying pure. Nope. Nope. It hurt too much to fake it. I'm sorry. It hurt me so bad.
Facts.
It hurt me so bad to fake it. It hurt my heart and my soul. And my back and my arms, my legs, my feet, my thighs, everything hurt so bad in my jaws. All in the back of my ears, I'm the doodle god, all this shit that, man, I'm talking about this shit hurt so bad. It hurt so bad to bite my tongue. It hurt to bite your tongue in real life, in a literal sense. I appreciate them subs, bro. I appreciate them subs. I appreciate them subs. It hurt you so bad to bite your tongue. I mean, I started saying what I want to say, man. I'm sorry. I got tired of being the realest one. I got tired of being the one that's being quiet and being the one that's getting the ugly end of the stick, but I'm the one that's keeping it real. No. This what's going on. Yeah, this what's going on, man. And I'm ready to finish whatever I started. That's the kicker. I'm ready to finish whatever I started. I'm outside. I post my shows. I said what I said. You understand? What's up, man? I'm in my chat right now. What we doing? You said finish that contract? Ooh, boy. Only if you knew.
Hold on, let me fast forward.
You just thought I was. You got me up. Take your 2 fingers. You should gonna unblock you.
Oh my god.
I'm finna play y'all. No, hold on. You know how no nigga feel. I know. Yeah, you out here. Today, she looked just like to the youth.
Where the heck was it?
Right. Granny president. 38 with the 4 shots. It ain't new. 2 on all on told to get their tail back for my nigga university. My buddy. With the suit on.
I can't find it.
Really super around me. Telling the truth, I know on camera.
I think. Hold up.
You funny fool, like for people who.
I think I found it. Hold up. Let me go back.
All the young with my motivation. Him, Rakai, all of them, no matter what kind of content came out about them, I had got to the point where I understood content.
I'm just talking about
so
streamer
like,
streamer university, you know what?
I'm older, so it's still that I'd be like, but I still amended that they was able to be outgoing. Like Reggie, like they outgoing in front of the world and don't care. And I'm a Gemini. I'm one of them type of people who I second guess things like that. But that's really who I am. I'm really super outgoing. I say what I want to say. I do what I want to do. But when you got people that you love, you know, also if you're a Gemini, you know, you got people you love, you kind of care about how they feel. And it was more so that I always care about how people around me felt about how I move. Like, they always laughed at me. Like, in prison, my cellmates and shit, we be talking, they laugh at me and shit, but I never understood what the fuck they were laughing. I'm like, what the fuck you laughing for? Bro, you funny, fool. Like, I know you telling the truth, I know you keeping it real, but you just so funny with the John fool, just so alive how you explain, and I never understood until I got on the internet with it. And then when I got on the internet with it, y'all showed me that it wasn't just, cause see, this is me. This is my character, on and off camera. I just never
Facts.
be like this.
That's how I am. Like when I'm freaking streaming, when I'm when we making freaking jokes and all that stuff like that on stream, when I'm freaking making jokes and freaking making everybody laugh. If I wasn't streaming, I'm still doing the same shit. I ain't gonna lie, we still freaking dying laughing. we still freaking cracking jokes and making freaking doing random shit and freaking in the jungle. All that shit, we still doing all that. Like off stream, on and off stream, it doesn't matter.
On camera. I knew how to, gotta think about it, I'm older, I'm a little more structured. The prison shit threw me off, like, so I'm a little bit more militant when it come to personality, when it come to what people, how people look at me and how people take me in. So when I first came home, I thought it was all based on, oh, you gotta have this type of image and have this. But then I'm seeing these young niggas have fun. I'm like, damn, I wanna have fun, bro.
See, that's what I mean. That's what life all about, though. Like having fun and stuff like that. Like you, like, like once you like get past like all the freaking caring about like how people freaking view you and how people feel about how, you know what I mean, like keeping up an image and all that stuff. And I don't give a fuck. Like if if a person fuck with me or don't fuck with me, I do not give a fuck in the slightest. I don't care. I don't care. Like if you don't like the way I do something or do like the, I don't care. I don't care. Like it doesn't matter. Like I'm gonna be me no matter what. I'm gonna be me regardless. If you freaking love to watch me or freaking hate to watch me, but you hate watch and freaking I don't care. Like you know what I mean? I will still always be me.
Like, I want to have fun, bro. Like, these young niggas having fun with this shit, bro. Like, I know how to rap, bro. I'm an artist. Like, I'm not a rapper. Like, I can sing. I can do all this shit. Like, I want to have fun. I've been gone all my life. I want to have fun. Like, I want to live. Like, that's why when I went on Gilly and Wallow, when I was like, man, you think I should go back to college? I said that because I felt like I should go back to school.
It's a very common, it's extremely common, Cosmo. It's a very extremely common thing these days. Like hate watchers are very freaking very present. You got hate watchers that freaking that they go through the freaking most. They'll freaking they do the most. They freaking it's freaking weird. They do a lot of weird stuff. Like just know that's a whole nother thing. I literally could spend like a freaking hour going on about that stuff, but like you'll have you, you'll have weird people that like freaking won't even be in an account. Like they'll sign out of their account just to freaking watch you and all that stuff. Like hate watch and all. Like you'll see the freaking viewer count shoot up and stuff. Like you'll see the freaking like how we had 2 viewers just chilling right now. You'll see like a freaking every once in a blue moon, like the freaking viewer count shoot up to 5 or 7. I don't know. We're like just shit like that, and they'll be, you know what I mean. And then they'll shoot back down to 2 and stuff. But you'll, oh my, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
To kind of see what I missed growing up
Over the months and stuff like that.
Because all my life ever consisted of was going to jail, making bond, child call, rent call,
like there's a lot of people that do want to see you win streaming wise, and then there's a lot of people that they treat it as like competition, and then you got people that are like you got people that like you don't fuck with them no more, but they want to still like keep getting updates and like trying to see what you're doing and all this. Like you got people like those people. You got it's like streaming is a very interesting space. Like streaming is like when you're streaming over time, like over the years, especially if you do it like as a long time, like how I've done it since like 2018 and stuff like that. Over the years and stuff like that, you'll develop you just by nature you'll develop like hate hate watchers or like, but you'll have like you'll have positive viewers, you'll have people that genuinely love the stream and stuff like that. But over the time, as you know evolve in life and stuff like that and go through life, you'll have people that you know you'll either fall out with or like go through situations with where either y'all don't speak again or you don't bump into each other ever again and freaking fall out and all that stuff, but they still want to keep up to date and see what you're doing and all that stuff and freaking still want to be all, you know what I mean, in your information and all. They low key still want to be around and come back around and stuff like that. And you know what I mean? Like, you have those type of you have a lot of those. You have a lot of those situations that'll happen over the years. But yeah.
Let me get a three-way. Call my mama. Call my sister. Hey, tell my people I'm getting transferred. The judge said I'm looking at this. Like, shit like that is all I ever... So it's
like personally, me myself, I this this very second, this like very second right now, I am not beefing with anyone. I I don't got no beef with anyone like at all. Period. In all honesty, I don't have no beef with anyone. My life is freaking amazing, and I am not worried about anybody, and I don't got no beef with nobody. Like I am freaking just dramaless, freaking soulless. I sleep good at night. Freaking sleep. But it's people that are freaking like, very hateful and very spiteful and freaking they want to see you down and want to see that, you know what I mean, something ain't going right, or like if you checking to see like if you sad or freak. I don't know what the they that's what I'm saying. That's where the negativity and like the hatred and all that stuff. That's the people that live like day by day with freaking hate in their hearts and like freaking not pure intents and like all that. You know what I mean? That jealousy and freaking just hatred. That shit ain't good for you. That shit eats you alive. That's why it's always good to just stay positive and be positive 24/7 and block out all that hatred and negativity and freaking because if you don't, that junk gonna freaking consume you. That junk gonna freaking consume you, and you're just never gonna be happy in life. That's just how that happens. It's a lot of people out there, that's going or dealing with that. Like if you just stream in general, you go through this, you go through that scenario. If you're not a big streamer, or even if you are a big streamer, you'll have like people that you fall out with and go through that type of scenario with. It's just like stuff that happens and stuff. Like I fell out with someone I knew for 18 years this whole time. Yeah, personally, I don't have nobody that I fell out with that I want like bad intentions on. Like I don't have nobody that I freaking I don't have nobody that I freaking hate or freaking have bad intentions on. I don't hate anyone. I don't I genuinely hope that they're doing good in life. I hope that everything is going great in their life and that they um freaking found peace and are moving forward and positive in life. I don't fucking know. I hope that they're doing good. Like I'll be honest.
all this shit new to me, so I'm having to catch up. That's why I always say all these got on me is time. These niggas ain't having no fumbles. These niggas ain't going no jail. And I ain't saying it in a proud way. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Granted. But I also acknowledge I ain't get what you got. And it ain't my fault or yours. Just give me some time and watch what I do. Just give me some time and watch how I shake back. That's all I'm able.
Well, see, like with that Cosmo, like I don't even worry about that because like it's just what I've learned over these over this time and stuff like that is that all that negativity and stuff is that's not good for you and it's gonna freaking come back to bite you and it's gonna come back to bite you and that. So it's like, you know what I mean, it's not good to be negative, it's not good to lie, it's not good to, you know what I mean, be misleading and all that stuff. It's not good for any of that. It's not good to do any of that.
I'm
Because it's gonna hurt you in the end and it's gonna come back.
If not, move the around. I don't get no. You ain't gotta fuck with me. You ain't gotta listen to my shit. You ain't gotta sit on her and act like you fuck with me. I don't need you. Let the welfare feed you, bitch. Do 150. I don't get no damn. And that's just how I feel. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't get no damn. Like, if you fuck with me, you fuck. I don't give a fuck. If you fuck with me, you fuck with me. And the crazy part about it is, I ain't even living to please you. I just give a fuck too much. And I hate the fact that I give a fuck.
I just give a fuck too much.
Too much too. I hate it. So you better take advantage.
No fucking dead.
Why is it? Oh, because I'm strong.
That's how it be.
And the day I 100% don't give a fuck, you do.
That's how it be.
Do. See, and that's how you know they got a heart.
That's freaking every situation I ever fell out with somebody about. Like every situation throughout all these years is I just gave a fuck too much. I give a fuck about them too much. I care about you too much. I freaking either freaking told you about yourself and freaking hurt your feelings. freaking whatever freaking hey, this is what I can't fake it. I mean, I gotta keep it 100. I gotta keep it real. I ain't gonna be faking lots of you. I ain't gonna be faking lots of you.
Cause they give you a chance after chance after chance after chance, and still treat you like family. But bitch, you ain't gonna keep playing with me. You ain't gonna keep on playing. Only reason why I'm looking over this shit cause Clever bad is the only I'm chasing her around the house, her pamper. Only reason why I'm looking over this shit, this contract. But I see you. I just got bigger shit on my. But I see you. I hear you too. I hear you. I feel you. I just got bigger shit on my plate. Oh, but when I snap back, when I don't give a y'all do know Geminis is the worst people to not give a don't it?
Tell them. You tell them.
Y'all can say whatever y'all want to about them other signs and shit. Y'all do know Geminis is the worst people to not give a don't it? You don't want us to not give a fuck. Cause it don't look like it. It don't look like it. It don't look like it.
Everything will still be normal. You won't even know. You won't even know.
That's the worst thing about making a Gemini not give a fuck. Cause it ain't gonna look like he don't give a fuck. Or she. I done ran across a lot of them the same way. Yup. With a Gemini, you either gonna get the best out of them or the worst out of them. Yeah, you either gonna get the best or the worst out of them. You get the best out of them, wow, you have conquered. Like, cause Gemini is naturally paranoid. naturally. It don't take an event. It don't take nothing to happen or nothing. They just naturally paranoid, emotionally paranoid, spiritually paranoid. Like they paranoid of the energy. They ain't scared. They paranoid. Yeah. I'm for like, boy, fuck y'all on the outside. Nah, for real.
I still gotta get my clothes out of the dryer.
Nah, I wouldn't crash out on Screaming University. I go on there like a man. I wouldn't go on no lame. Like, I go on there reconciling, like, understanding it. Like, I wouldn't.
Don't forget to fold them. What you mean? What you talking about? What you talking about? You mean don't forget to grab them out of the dryer? Don't you mean, you mean don't forget to just grab them out of the dryer real quick and you know what I mean? Gotta fold them when they come out of the dryer. Cosmo, you do realize it's 5 in the morning, right? It is 5 in the freaking morning. What do you mean fold them? What do you mean fold them? What I look like folding clothes at 5 in the morning, Cosmo? If I don't fold them, they're just gonna live in a basket. Live in a basket. Fold them in a basket. What? Or put them in a basket. Keep them in a basket. Cosmo, what you talking about? What you talking about? I freaking, ever since that first stream that I did of this game, I freaking went all out with this game. I ain't gonna lie, I bought premium. I got legendary status, not premium, but legendary status on this game. I bought the freaking season 9 freaking background and all that stuff. That's why I got all this, like, this background. It's not playing the freaking normal music and stuff like that it usually plays. It's the normal background. It is playing like the freaking little instrument. Which I like this one low key because of the instrument. No, I didn't randomly find this game. I knew about this game ever since it first ever came out. Like, since like the first season 1, I just never tried it because back then they didn't freaking. It's still in freaking early access, but back then it was like freaking more. it was like barely anything to it. Like it wasn't it wasn't like freaking. They didn't have like all this stuff that they have now. Like they didn't really have like all these spells and all the freaking abilities and like all these freaking traders and all these freaking like different types of maps that they have. Like me and Viking have only played just this map. They still have 3 other maps that we haven't explored yet. We still have 3 other maps to explore and stuff that we have to eventually, but we just getting our money up on the first one right now. That's why we're spamming it so hard the past 2, this stream and last stream, which I'm in Pathfinder now, but that's why we've been spamming it so much. We've just been earning a lot of money on these. Surprised you haven't played Pal World. I'm waiting until next month when they full release. And I already own the game, so like when they full release, then they're adding more content. So it's like no point in me playing it now, because then my save is going to be outdated and all that stuff. And you know what I mean? My save is going to be outdated, and it's better for us to just like play it on full release next month. No, it's next month. It's next month. A full release next month. So then next month we'll all be playing it. I'll stream it. We'll all be playing Pal World again. I'll get all the homies. I'll gather all the homies up together and we'll play freaking Pal World. Yeah, Pal World multiplayer. You can even host a server on Pal World, which I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna host it from my freaking PC, because last time we did a freaking server hosted like one, we lost all of our stuff. So I'm gonna just do it from my PC, because one thing about me is I never lose the motherfucking save file, or like the save file never freaking disappears. We always like, so I still got freaking playthroughs of Valheim and all that stuff when me and Viking was playing that way back then and all that stuff. I got all the save. I got a freaking Terraria save files from me and freaking friends that don't even hang out anymore. Freaking like I freaking always got save files. Like I always keep save files. Always have them forever. So whenever we feel like playing it, then always have the save file to just load up. Like for example, like when me and Viking played Minecraft, I still have that Minecraft freaking save file. Like we could play that anytime. Could launch that and boot that up anytime. If we ever want to play Minecraft, I guess. They're at a multiplayer? Bet I'm gonna break into your game. I'm gonna break into your game. And I'm gonna break into your game and I'm bringing back boom booms. I'm bringing back all the boom booms. Give you flying boom booms. Trying to tell you, Cosmo, I'm gonna break in and bring back Boom Booms. I'm gonna shoot one into the freaking the little pin like Kobe shooting the shot. I'm gonna launch the Boom Boom into the freaking pin. Make them all Boom Booms. The reason why I don't use him really, I only use him on freaking my melee characters. Because as you see, they have stats. She doesn't have stats. I can use her on any class. She's just like a character that actually just changes and it's just baseline. This dude freaking gets 2 strength, 1 will, freaking -2 agility, so I can't run him as a freaking, I can't run him as a damn, you know what I mean, a freaking archer or anything like that. Or freaking not, yeah, I can't run him as an archer. And all that stuff. It would hinder those classes that aren't melee and stuff. So like I use this class on like barbarian, freaking like I use it on like classes where it doesn't matter if I lose 2 agility. I can use this on caster classes and stuff like that. It wouldn't matter. This one, it doesn't matter at all because she doesn't have stats that are negative or positive. It don't matter. She can just be used on any. But like for example, I can't use him on my freaking ranger right now. I have her on the ranger because she doesn't apply anything to ranger. But he would give negative effects to my ranger, so I can't put on that skin for this one. And plus I bought both of them because they're freaking, they are currently, they're only for this season. So once the season over, they're not coming back ever again. So I bought them so because they're on sale right now. And freaking, well, I bought them freaking like loosely as item. Was it as item? No, not item. Freaking freaking race. In a race. I bought them right here. I didn't buy their bundles. I bought them as like just solos. I bought his bundle. I didn't buy her bundle. So I got the freaking heart and the freaking background or the banner and the freaking dude. And then I bought this set too, so I got the weapon, the bow, and I got the freaking spear as well. But I haven't unlocked spears yet, so I can't really use that yet. I'm close to getting spears, but I can use the bow one right now. Even though I do like using the rapier freaking weapon. I like the swing of that one better than the freaking short swords and freaking all these other type of swords and all that. It connects more than these other type of swords and freaking weapons, melee weapons. They freaking connect better. In which I do like the freaking the fire swords and stuff like that. I like how this looks. Depending on which quality it is, it has more effect on it. So like this is like a legendary one. This is like a freaking basic one that's like a freaking gray quality or whatever. Then you got this one that's like freaking like blue or like freaking green. No, I think this one's like green. This one's like blue. And then no, this one's like the freaking legendary and above. They freaking glow a lot in the dark and all that stuff, which is hella dark always, so it's always freaking glowing and animated and stuff, basically. Cause the game is so fucking dark. So dark always. Which I mean, in PvP, it's like a sin, you know, it would be a sin to freaking have all these bright and colorful and glowing shit type of skins and all this stuff, but like, you know, like in PvE it doesn't matter, because it's like whatever. You can have glowing shit, it don't matter. It doesn't matter. Which I like the PvE mode of this, because you get to learn the boss fights and all that stuff. And all that. Like, I don't mind doing the PvP. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's cool to, like, experience shit and, like, it's cool that, like, for example, like, earlier, like, when me, Viking, and that random dude was trying to fight the boss together, like, that wouldn't happen on PvP. If we tried to do it on PvP, we would have all had to fight there. You know what I mean? We probably both would have killed that dude, like, while he was fighting the boss. And that would have been fucked up. You know what I mean? Type shit. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, we all got to freaking try at the boss, and, like, we were all, newbies to the freaking that boss and didn't know how to freaking... The freaking one dude he was weaving and shit. I don't know what he died to. He probably died to an explosion like I did. But he didn't have nobody to revive him. So, But yeah. I had a whole lot of organizing to do and selling on the flea market and all that stuff. Or the freaking trade, as they call it, marketplace. Or not, I still gotta wait 26 hours. So, like, how it works is, like, you buy your legendary status and they don't let you trade on the flea market for 3 days. Like, you gotta wait 3 days until you can trade. So this is, like, you just seen it tick down to 53 minutes. I actually gotta wait 26 hours before I can start doing trading. I can buy from the market, but I can't sell yet. And I got a lot of stuff to sell. Like, I got a crap ton of stuff to sell. Like, this is how much stuff I got to sell. I sell all these. These are all blues I gotta sell on the market. I got all of these. These are all blues I gotta sell on the market. Purples and blues. I got blues here that I gotta sell on the market. Then I got blues here to sell on the market. Then I got characters that have inventories full of blues in their freaking inventory to sell. We've been doing that many runs that, and plus I've been doing runs off stream. Like, don't get me wrong, like, y'all see me freaking spawn in at the beginning of stream and get, you know, dumpstered at the first 7 minutes of the stream, freaking playing rogue and stuff like that. That rogue was like a level 3. I didn't even know rogues were that weak. That was my like first time playing a rogue. I wasn't expecting that. I was playing ranger before that, so I was freaking more tanky and stuff like that. So I got freaking like 1 or 2 tapped by freaking arrows. I was like, what the fuck? I was confused. So yeah, it felt like my freaking caster was stronger than that freaking rogue. Rogue just freaking took 2 shots and fell over. But yeah, I freaking had hella. I ran like before I started streaming. I ran like about like 9 flawless freaking uh ranger runs. Like, this was a level 1 ranger. This was not a level 21 ranger before stream. Before stream, I got this. I got the level 21. This is what I was playing before stream. Cause Nomba was playing freaking Palia. We were both playing Palia. I was helping her with a quest and stuff like that. And then freaking, we were supposed to do bug hunting, but we never did. And then I freaking hopped on Dark and Darker when she was AFK for some hours or some time or whatever. And then freaking I started doing some solo runs on Dark and Darker, running my freaking Hunter, or aka Rogue, or not Rogue, my Ranger, and freaking ended up falling freaking into this being my main character because I freaking like playing Ranger in this game. It's fun. I get to shoot multiple arrows in a quick succession and freaking drop shit. It's very freaking stable as a solo class. It's very stable. You just gotta be good at freaking distancing from targets and just freaking dropping them. It's a very good solo class. Very easy at taking out range, like freaking bows and freaking sorcerers and all that stuff. It's good at that. Very good at that. But yeah. I freaking want to make it to 1 more hour and hit 10 hours, but I'm freaking getting sleepy. And it's freaking almost 6 in the morning. So, yeah. Sandman. The Sandman. The Sandman don't know me. The Sandman don't know me. Who the heck is the Sandman? I just go invisible on Steam because I freaking launch a lot of games. I launch a lot of games. Like, I freaking, and I realize that because I personally, I don't turn on notifications. I don't have no notifications on. I don't have it where it shows friends coming online and going offline and all that bullshit. I don't have any of that shown. But I have came to realization that a lot of people probably do have that shown, and like me going into games and all that stuff and launching games and all that stuff, and I change games a crap ton. Like, Or like I'll troubleshoot games a lot. Like I'll keep opening games, closing games, opening games, closing games. Or like, for example, like if I'm playing Crimson Desert and I'm doing mods and stuff, like modding and stuff, testing to see if mods work. I'm freaking opening the game, closing the game, opening the game, closing the game, opening the game, closing the. So you might get like 20 plus notifications of me playing a game, freaking over and over and over. You know what I mean? So I took that in consideration, and I freaking. That's why I'm invisible on there and stuff. Cause I realized that can be annoying. Cause I used to hate that when I used to be playing like on Battle.net, like freaking where Blizzard is and stuff like that, you know, or freaking World of Warcraft, seeing people go online, then offline, then online, then offline, then online, then on. I used to hate that shit. So yeah. So yeah, that's that. I didn't know Discord would show what I was playing until Shabby messaged me one day asking how Super Mario was going. Yeah, it says that if you don't freaking turn off the. I mean, all you gotta do is just go in the freaking all you gotta do is just go in the freaking activity privacy and just turn it off or on. Just turn it on or off. That's all you do for that. I'm almost freaking I'm almost Emerald with Nitro. Or not Emerald, freaking what's it? I'm almost freaking Xbox Game Pass. I'm almost freaking 20 days until Nitro Ruby. Let's go. 20 more days. I got Nitro Ruby. Hell yeah. In 20 more days, this badge is gonna turn red. Which is this. It will look like this on my profile, basically. And then after that, then I turn into freaking Opal. I get the Opal freaking. Because then I'll officially hit 6 years of freaking Discord Nitro. But I was like. Almost there. Bow, 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 bow. Battle World is almost here. Gifting champion. Gotta update these. It's way more than 314 now. Did I play any music this stream? I don't think I played any music this stream. There shouldn't be a red bar in this freaking VOD. Shouldn't be a red bar. These indie games? Man, these are like indie games. Whole bunch of random indie games. Bee Simulator? What the heck? What the helly? I don't know if I would enjoy being a bee. Just buzzing about. Just buzzing about. That shit is crazy. Destiny 2 really ended it off on Star Wars being their freaking last expansion. And I ain't gonna lie, that storyline was fucking ass. That shit was ass. It was ass. I ain't gonna lie though, it was ass. Cause they didn't even voice act it. They freaking made it a freaking. They made it a damn novel, freaking interaction type of book shit text. That junk was freaking weird. I don't know why they did that and went with that. They should not have did that. But you know. I mean, at least they did do the Triumph thing to freaking really officially end it off, but their last paid DLC is still. I still feel like they should have freaking did the freaking voice acting for that. Alright, Cosmo, it's time to end the stream. Even though I literally can't even go to sleep after I end the stream because I still gotta freaking wait for clothes and stuff to be done. Ugh. Like I can take the ones out of the dryer and then put the freaking the ones in the dryer are done, but I still have some in the washer that I gotta put into the dryer. I mean, which I'm probably gonna freaking in stream, take a shower, freaking I'll probably grab the freaking clothes out of the dryer, then do all that, and freaking by the time that's done, then the freaking clothes should damn near be done, or whatever is left in it should be done. I could freaking be done. Ta-da! I haven't played Delta Force in forever. That's what this wallpaper's from. It's from Delta Force. Which I have that skin in Delta Force. That skin right there is like $150. I freaking got that. I got that skin. I got that skin. I got another freaking. I got a couple of freaking skins that's worth a freaking lot of money on that game. I don't want to even play that game no more. I had a gun in there that's worth 50. Whenever I do decide to go back to Delta Force, then I do get all that shit. Do get all that shit. Which I used to love playing Delta Force. I don't know. They started dropping maps that were just like the newer maps were just like kind of like just it it got kind of weird like pushing rank in that game because like rank in that game is like pushing rating and stuff like that is like very if you do it like for PC it is freaking extremely hard. For freaking console, not as much. But freaking PC, motherfuckers, the demons, and also it's like the new maps is like, which I always ended up pushing the freaking general or the fucking last rank every time. I did go for ranking in that. But the newer maps that they started adding, it was so freaking the new maps were so big that it was just like it was so hard to hit the quota to like freaking get enough points to freaking maintain because it's like it's all about score per minute in that game for like ranking and stuff like that. Like you got to be doing everything. Like you need every second that you're not doing something, you're wasting on getting score per minute. You're not getting score per minute. Like you need that is the most important thing in that game when you're playing ranked. The score per minute. Like you have to be doing something. You better be blowing up a tank. You better be freaking capturing a flag. You better be shooting someone. You better freaking be doing something. You can't slack in that game. If you're pushing rank, you literally cannot slack for a second. Or you're gonna be cooked. Your score per minute is gonna be cooked. And you're not gonna get no rating. Unless you freaking do the cheesy ass shit where it's like you freaking only where you play during double X freaking double merit shit and all that, unless you do it like that. Then you'll get a little bit more leniency on it. But it's like if you don't, then it's just gonna be but you still gotta freaking play like crazy. You still gotta try your heart out on freaking double merit and all that stuff too. Freaking Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. They're like, choose who you want to freaking say happy birthday to you. Or visit you on the freaking happy birthday junk. So I got two, so it's like, what you couldn't freaking do all of it, like you could have all of them freaking do one, but freaking they popped it up on the 12th before it was my birthday. They was like, today's your birthday, da 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 da, and then they put it like stamped on it. It was June 15th. Like this was on the 12th. This was on the freaking 12th. Actually, look, yeah, see, look, it says June 12th. Taken. Like on the 12th when I logged in, they freaking said happy birthday. I was like, what the fuck, huh? What? It's not my birthday. And then this one was today. At 1:30 in the freaking morning. Apparently. They were a little early. They were super early. Extremely early. Which I don't. I mean, I got freaking double the rewards. I ain't gonna lie. So I mean, I wasn't complaining. Oh, trust. They probably would have freaking. They probably would have done it earlier. Low key, they probably would have done it earlier, but I freaking had just started playing the game. They made me launch the game to close the game. See, would have just said I launched the game like freaking 2 times. Bum 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 bum. No, you gotta reread it. You read it too fast. You read the pages too fast. You didn't grasp the full concept of freaking, you know what I mean? The book. You gotta reread it. Brain shutting down. You didn't grasp the full concept of those 2 chapters.
Greeting.
I don't know, Cosmo. I don't know. Think you read it too fast. Oh, that's why.
When
One
I
of
hacked
them.
into the second coming of Solaris' database, I found a sealed file with your birth date. So, surprise. Happy birthday. Rebecca's been on my case for weeks about a party. Whenever you're ready, I'll take you there.
That's why. For freaking one of them, it was for it was for the freaking super the company freaking whatchamacallit. But yeah, basically like any of them. You can click any of them, and it does it. So when I freaking launched it, it freaking did it. Like for example, this one.
Today is very special. It's your big day. So, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
There you go.
Rover,
There you go.
I hope I can sing for you on your birthday
There you
this
go,
year.
Cosmo. There's your happy birthday from the beginning of the
And then
stream.
the birthday after your next birthday.
Happy birthday to you, Cosmo. There's your freaking birthday. Who else?
Happy birthday! Try this. I made this bowl of moutsai all by myself with extra Victor Savor added just for you. Eat up while it's still steaming. Don't worry about the spiciness. It's a good omen.
Ah, my freaking eye. Me eye. I poked myself in the eye. I don't even know most of these characters, I ain't gonna lie. I know these three. I don't know any of these. I don't know any of these. I don't know any of these. I haven't met any of these. This is the freaking one dude that I freaking used the other day. That I freaking got. This is the character I just unlocked. These two are the beginning characters that you get from the story. Yeah, other than that, I don't know any of these other characters, I ain't gonna lie.
A joyous birthday to you. The day
Her
of
freaking
one's
abilities
birth
are fucking
signifies
fire, I ain't
the
gonna lie.
commencement of all things.
I got
It
to
is a
try them out in the
guidepost
trial
to
thing.
origin, and
She's
the
not in the
end,
store
should
to
you
roll
ever
for her
dream
though.
it. I first thought to prepare a traditional gift. Yet, upon reflection, there is no offering more fitting than this single blank paper. Please, write your wish here. Hold nothing back. Whatever it may be, I shall make it come true.
I wish for unlimited wishes. There we go. Unlimited wishes. The ultimate cheat code. Yeah, see, they gave me 12. You're only, well, you get 6 from like one of the birthdays, and I got another 6. But I see that I have 2 different types of cakes. I got freaking Supermassive, which is the company that makes this game, and the freaking one for today. Which they gave me 2 crowns too. Oh, one says 2025. One says 2026. Or one was made in 2025, one was made in 2026. No luck. No luck. Oh, got lucky. Nice. Tier 4 weapon.
It's time. War spares no one.
I'm too sleepy to play this right now. Ain't gonna lie. Too sleepy. And I ain't gonna do nothing but put me to sleep even more. Now it's like, if I stay up 15 more minutes, then I freaking basically make it to 10 hours, you know what I mean? Now it's like I gotta do it. Now I freaking gotta do it. I'm right there, you know what I mean? I'm at the finish line.
Dead by Daylight is one of the most successful.
The heck type of meme video is this?
Horror games ever made. Since it came out in 2016, it has gotten over 60 million players. Dead by Daylight has Michael Myers, Freddy Krueger, Chucky, Dracula, the Xenomorph, Pyramid Head, Resident Evil characters, Springtrap, Jason Voorhees, and Nicolas Cage. To this day, 9 years later, nobody has been able to beat it. It is also one of the most poorly balanced games in the history of multiplayer gaming. A game where the common thing people say after a match is not a good game, but a long message about why the other team was not fair. So we're going for the full real history of how Dead by Daylight even got here. Every broken era, every broken meta, and all the memes born from the game. And we're going to answer the question that every Dead by Daylight player has asked once, usually when they're waiting in the lobby. Before we get into all the problems, let's make sure everyone knows what Dead by Daylight is. Dead by Daylight is an asymmetric multiplayer horror game. One side plays the killer and the other side plays the victims. For survivors, the goal is to power the generators and escape via the exit gate.
By escaping.
Or if you're the last one standing through the hatch.
Oh my god.
Basically survive. The killer's goal is to catch and hook each survivor 3 times. This creates a very interesting asymmetry compared to other games because you can't fight back, you can only get chased. Speaking about that, when the killer encounters a survivor, it's non-arguably the best part of the game. The survivor has pallets, windows, and different structures to escape. The killer being played has different powers to stop the survivors from trying to quote-on loop them. There are also certain perks that help with that on both sides. More on that later. If you are caught, you will be hooked, and the only way to get out is by the other survivor saving you. Or 4%ing. The idea of the game is really smart. Nobody has done it before, so what can go wrong? Let's go back to June 2016.
Hey, OG Dead by Daylight.
The company that made it, Behavior Interactive.
That's what the lobby used to look like. Oh my, people don't even know what this is. People don't even know what this is, bro. They don't even know what this is. This OG freaking ranking system. This the throwback. This before they had all that freaking little freaking. It used to go 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, you know what I mean? All the way down to 1. Rank 1 iridescent used to be. And back in this day, like, freaking, you had to play up to par. Like, you had to play. There was no freaking getting iridescent without playing. Like, there was D-ranking. Like, you had to play up to par and hit quota you had to do everything in the match. Like, to stay in iridescent. Like, you had to do so much healing and generators and freaking totems and you had to do everything. If you did not, you're not in iridescent. You're not iridescent. Like, nowadays you could just get the iridescent for just because they don't freaking gatekeep you from iridescent. There's no D rank. They removed it. They got rid of it because they turned DBD super casual now.
Company that made it, Behavior Interactive, was known for making games for phones at the time. So of course, they released this horror game on Steam.
Which is why Dead by Daylight turned out the way it is now, and why everybody is like freaking like this.
Dead by Daylight first came out, there were 3 killers: the Trapper, the Wraith, and the Hillbilly. The Trapper was probably the best designed killer at the time. The Trapper was a trapper with bear traps, which you could put around the map to catch survivors.
Even the pallets looked different back then.
Though he had problems. If he missed a trap, he could catch himself. Setting a bear trap took some time. And for Wraith, he was supposed to be sneaky, but he was really loud when he appeared.
Oh my, yeah, look at that shit. Look that's how it used to look right here. It used to look like this in the lobby. Like the freaking portraits and stuff, it was sideways like this. So you will see a disconnect, you will see a hook symbol when somebody was on hook. That you didn't have like a lot of those indicators that you have like now and stuff like that, saying like, you know.
He was supposed to be sneaky, but he was really loud.
All you would see is just a hook or a disconnect. That's all you would see back then.
He was the strongest at the time. He hunted down survivors and broke pallets way faster than normal, which is so much more useful than it is today. Even though the timing is the same, because it took like twice as long than before. So he was the most popular pick at the time, and rightfully so. The survivors had problems. The maps had things called infinites, where survivors could run around a bit.
Yeah, that's where that real looping was at. The freaking infinite. Why it's so freaking blurry and shit. So an infinite is like where you can keep running a killer through over and over, and they can't catch up no matter what. Even with bloodlust, they're not catching you. They're not catching you. And the game had like a good amount of, like a lot of those. The game had like a lot of those, and the game also had like it didn't have like multiple versions of the map like how it does now. Like right now they'll say like Bedham Preschool version 1 or Bedham Preschool version 3 or Bedham Preschool version 5. Like they have like different variants of the map and layouts. Back then they only had like one layout of the map, so everybody knew where all the pallet placements were, the freaking window vaults and all that stuff was, and freaking how to freaking perfectly freaking execute a freaking chase and all that stuff like that and get away.
Forever. Not a long time, but forever. You could walk to your fridge, make a sandwich, come back, and you will see your teammates still successfully running in circles, while the killer outside completely lost his mind.
He couldn't do nothing about it.
To add a mechanic where the entity blocks windows. Wait, you think Mortys are bad? Hold your horses now. Today's Mori is kinda just for cinematic purposes. Back in the days, a Mori was a way for the killer to kill a survivor, you know, without having to hook them. Holy shit. Basically just find them, and kill them instantly and leave. Imagine this. A long day at work, you go home to play this relaxing game.
Yo,
called
let's
Dead
get
by
Mori.
Daylight.
Let's get Mori.
And suddenly, you die 53 seconds into the match. Yeah, behavior of course had to change it. Eventually, they limited Moris to require at least the first hook stage. Yeah, wait, the first hook stage? When did they change that?
Oh my, yo, that too. This too. You don't even have to do that no more. So like, instead of like the freaking like when you're on a hook and that jump just loops around and you press spacebar one time and you freaking loop around and press spacebar again one time. Back in the day in Dead by Daylight, this F right there, that F to struggle, you had to spam that junk non-stop over and over. Like you literally had to keep going like. You, you had to do that over and over. I swear, you had to do that over and over to stay alive. If you did not do that, you were dead. You were gonna die on a hook. Like you had to keep spamming F. Like you literally had
When
to
did
do
they
that.
change that? Oh, wait, have you been complaining about god-awful hits in today's DBD? Wait, what's this? Patch 3.2.0? Feature, dedicated servers are enabled. What? So players hosted the match? Yes, not players, but killers. It somehow sounds worse than it is. So basically what that means is that the killer's PC/console was the server. And yes, since they were the host, if they rage quit, the entire match is deleted. That means no rewards, no in-game chat, or anything. Just gone. So every survivor was connecting to the killer's internet. Of course, if the killer had potato hardware or lag spikes, the entire game is kinda cooked. This creates the host advantage. The killer saw actions first because the game trusted their connection most. So survivors would vault a window, drop a pallet, do a 360, and still get hit. On the survivor screen,
What the fuck?
they were through the window, while on the killer screen, nothing seemed out of the ordinary. And of course, that's why DBD had those legendary bullshit hits. It was chaos. This chaos was the same for both sides. It wasn't balanced, it wasn't polished. Nobody knew what they were doing, and that made every match complete chaos. Survivors hit for minutes, killers respected every pallet, and somehow, that chaos made 2016 DBD unforgettable. People call this peak DBD because it followed one rule. Nothing is OP if everything is OP.
Facts.
So does this technically mean the game is the most balanced that it's been?
Yes,
well,
it
here's
was.
a line that can answer this. When
Everything
everyone's
was so
super,
broken.
No one will be.
It was so broken on both sides that it made it freaking amazing for both sides. Like, freaking Survivors had decisive OG decisive strike and freaking just looping like crazy and freaking infinites like crazy and freaking knowing pallet locations and stuff like that. But killers were able to freaking go crazy too at the same time. Like if you were a killer, you could lock any freaking the hags, the OG hags back then would freaking fuck you up. I ain't gonna lie.
Credible syndrome. 2 months after the
Yo, that's hilarious. The freaking hatch standoffs. They don't see. People don't know about that either. The freaking hatch standoffs. That was a thing. That's a real thing from back then. Like, so basically back then, a killer couldn't instantly close the hatch like how he just walks up to it and just steps on it and closes it. You couldn't instantly do that back then. Like, it was either freaking like it was literally a standoff. It was like either what would happen is like a killer would be in front of the hatch and the freaking survivor would be in front of the hatch, right? And they both couldn't do anything. Because if the killer jumps in, if the survivor jumps into the hatch, then the killer's gonna grab them, and it's gonna he's gonna throw the survivor on the hook. right? But the killer can't swing and hit him early, because if he does that, then he has to wipe his weapon, and then he can't recover and hit him again to freaking down him and then throw him on the hook, because he's just gonna hop into the freaking hatch. You know what I mean? Or he will fall on the ground and then you can just hop into the hatch and he will be on cooldown because he can't attack again or like pick him up or whatever, because he would still be on recovery phase. So it would cause a hatch standoff. That's what those are from back in the day.
2 months after the game came out, Behavior added a killer. The nurse. From the start, everyone knew something was off. The nurse was really slow. She was slower than the survivors. But she had a power. She could blink. No, not literally. Why the fuck is it called like that anyway? She could blink through walls, through things that you could jump over, and through the floor. Every other killer in the game had to follow the rules, but the nurse did not. She just teleported. You would try to get away from her vaulting a window, but you would just blink past it. If someone was really good at playing nurse, they could beat every strategy the survivors had. For 10 years now, the nurse has been the best killer in the game, on top of every tier list. Not because
She
she's
can go
easy
through
to play.
walls.
No, because she's just too good. Because at a time, she can blink not 3 times, not 4, but 5 times. As you can see in this background footage, it seems very fun. While the nurse
She was
is
hella
very
broken.
powerful, I didn't mention something.
She was hella broken. The
Ah,
hatch
I love the
standoff.
sound. If only I could hear it for 6 hours.
He's not exaggerating. When he says 6 out, he's not exaggerating. Like, people literally what used to stand in front of this hatch. When I was talking about those hatch standoffs, so like a killer and a survivor just waiting in front of a hatch to jump into, hours, I swear. They literally would just be standing in front of each other. Hours, holding each other hostage. I'm not joking. They used to do that shit back then. They just would fucking stand in front of this hatch, waiting to freaking
Straight.
jump in.
Of course, the hatch was made for the last person alive. Back in the time, killers
Yep,
couldn't close
just
the
like
hatch.
this, literally.
So that means the survivors can go in with no problem, right?
Nope.
Yeah. The
You'll
killer
get
could
grabbed.
grab the survivor jumping in the hatch.
Yep.
Sounds dreadful, right? Yeah, absolutely. In fact, it was a thing called hatch standoffs. The survivor would be in front of the hatch waiting.
That's exactly what I was talking about. If you freaking... That was Decisive Strike. That's how she got off. Nia had Decisive Strike and she stabbed her
It was a
and
thing
got off.
called hatch standoffs.
Oh no, actually nah, she dropped her. She dropped her.
Survivor would be in front of the hatch waiting. So would the killer, both waiting for the other to react first.
But yeah, that's exactly how it used to be back in the day. I was just staying off. You were just staying off and freaking at the hatch.
At that point, it wasn't about fun anymore. It was proving all those hours weren't wasted. That's why the longest Dead by Daylight match was 6 hours.
Like, it wasn't no like, oh, you close the hatch and then this freaking countdown to trying to get to a door and open a door. No, there wasn't none of that. It was all about hatch. If everybody was dead, it was standing off at the hatch, and the killer couldn't close the hatch, so you would just try and get to the hatch, and then y'all would just stand off at the hatch. It would just be the last person and the freaking killer. Y'all just stand off at the hatch every time.
Hours long from this BS.
If he didn't
Leave
find
your
you
longest
before
match
you
in the
got to it.
comments. I'll genuinely read all of them. But Behavior finally fixed this by letting killers close the hatch with the endgame collapse.
Myers.
Ah, there we go. Our first licensed killer, and it's none other than Michael Myers. This chapter, in my opinion, is what made players think this game was about to be huge. Because before that, DVD was just this weird indie horror game with its own original killers. But this chapter
Yeah,
is
it
also
was.
what was the most broken shit they could have released. The map was basically a survivor playground. Safe windows everywhere, infinite fences, connected houses, and there was a house so bad it was called House of Pain. And of course, the 2-story buildings. With balanced landing, where the time gave you no stagger even if you're exhausted, made the 2 stories infinites. And then, there was old Decisive Strike.
Oh my
And
god.
trust me,
Yes, the old Decisive Strike, bruh, literally made killers cry. I ain't gonna lie. There's one perk. Like, you hear the freaking screaming in the freaking background. Like, that chick is.
infinites. And then, there was old Decisive Strike. And trust me, it is nothing like today. Back then, DS didn't need any hook stages. If you get picked up in a certain amount of time or wiggle time, you would get the same skill check as today, and you escape as same as today. But as I mentioned, there were no hook stages needed. So killers thought of an idea. When they picked up a survivor, they would dribble them like in
Yeah,
basketball.
yeah, exactly. I talked about this so many times. You will literally get dribbled like a damn basketball for real. Like they will pick you up, they'll walk 2-3 steps, drop you. They'll pick you up, walk 2-3 steps, drop you. Pick you up, walk 2-3 steps, drop you. Over and over until they got to a hook. That's exactly how they played it every time.
Survivor, they would dribble them like in basketball every 4 to 5 seconds, just to prevent one perk from working on all survivors. But despite all of this, people still call Halloween the best chapter that Behavior has ever released. Sorry about that, I'm like really sorry. But anyway, there was a legendary moment in Dead by Daylight history where the game director Matthew Cote played his game as the Hag.
Pretty
This
good
match
job so
became
far.
infamous because at the time, a lot of killer players felt that the game was extremely survivor-sided. And of course, the developer just had to prove that it's not. So Matthew played live on stream.
You did
to
a pretty
prove
good
that
job
was a
so
huge
far.
mistake. So the survivors used old school bully squad tactics.
Oh yeah, they
Mr.
fucked them
Blinds,
up, I ain't
chain
gonna lie.
blinds,
They
body
fucked them up.
blocks,
They did them
constant
dirty.
pressure, and overall coordinated swift gameplay. And old flashlights were disgusting back then. You could literally blind the killer.
They did them
instantly.
dirty,
The
bro.
entire match basically became a meme
Super
because of how
dirty.
funny it was.
I think we did a pretty good
Job so far.
And the funniest
I
part
fucking
is
did.
that immediately after this game, flashlights got nerfed. But regardless, the clip became
They did 'em
legendary
super
because it
dirty.
perfectly captured all the DBD. The Legion. The
Bro,
Legion was a
oh,
gang of
bro, Legion in his prime, his old Legion, like when he first came out. You think Legion today is bad? Bro, Legion back then was a straight freaking menace, like a super menace. You think people quit the game when they freaking face Legion nowadays? Legion was.
The Legion. The Legion was a gang of cool teenagers with knives who ran really fast. Which sounds normal, but in the trailer Darkness Among Us, we could see a much cooler power. The Legion disguises as a survivor and kills David on the spot. But nevertheless, their power was called Feral Frenzy, which made them sprint insanely fast, vault pallets and windows, apply constant pressure, and apply Deep Wound. But the real problem was not the Legion, but old Deep Wound. Now originally, Deep Wound works as today, except it worked when you weren't in chase, so survivors were forced to constantly stop. So this created a mending simulator. Also, a quick note, there was a glitch with a certain add-on where you had to mend longer and longer with each hit, getting to a point where you were
couldn't
doing
eat.
5 gens by yourself. So Legions found a tech where they knew it, so they weren't in chase. But your mend timer would go down, so you couldn't really do anything. This was of course never intended, but the community exploded over this. But old Legion had no penalty for missing.
Bruh, if freaking people these days of Dead by Daylight went against old freaking Legion, and I ain't gonna lie, that shit would make them cry. I ain't gonna freaking lie.
Almost like a Wii controller.
Motherfucker was a menace
By
before
2018,
patch.
the community had figured out the way to play. There were 4 perks that everyone used. Dead Hard, Decisive
Unbreakable,
Strike, Unbreakable,
Decisive Strike,
and Iron Will.
freaking-
This era also introduced perks that would slow the game down. And of course, I'm talking about Hex
Ruin!
Back then,
Hex
Old
Ruin!
Ruin was complete.
Old freaking Ruin. That you had to hit the great skill check, or you had to tap the gen over and 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 over. You had to just keep tapping. Which the people that were bad at hitting great skill checks would tap. They would just keep tap over and over.
Key difference. Instead of passive regression, it affected skill checks. 5% regression for a good skill check, and 0% for a great skill check. And of course, if survivors couldn't hit great skill checks, generators crawled at snail speed. People would spend half the match looking for the ruined totem. Oh, and yeah, speaking of totems, Noed also existed, and because of Ruin and Noed together, survivors became obsessed with cleansing Doe totems. Why? Because if you didn't cleanse all 5, Noed activated at the end. No warning, and instantly flipped the match. So 2018 Survivor gameplay was basically find Ruin, cleanse Does, do gens, and if you didn't cleanse all 5 Does, the killer didn't have Noed.
Yep, that's literally how the
Does
game
looked
was.
like this. Pop, Ruin, Noed, and Barbecue and Chili. Of
Mhm.
course, this was in high MMR. Wait, high MMR?
Old MMR, yeah.
Here's something that doesn't get talked about enough in DVD history. For most of the game's early life, matchmaking was based on your rank. You started at rank 20 and climbed to rank 1 through pips.
I
Simple
just
enough,
explained that.
Except for one thing. Every single month, the rank resets. Not where you were, not with checkpoints. So with every month, the highest skill players in the game were thrown back to lobbies with new players, while they grinded their way back to rank 1. This meant that in the first week, veterans
He
were
was gonna get
stomping new
fucked.
players
I ain't
on
gonna
their way
lie, he was
back
gonna
up.
get fucked
On week
up.
3,
He was gonna get fucked up because he was gonna freaking face freaking demons on freaking day 1 when it was freaking when it were reset. You gonna go and face freaking iridescent players. You were gonna face iridescence. Yes, he was about to get cooked. Real iridescence. He was gonna get cooked. Like the freaking real like freaking iridescence that didn't get deranked like before deranking was a thing.
beginners hitting rank 3 and getting destroyed by players who should be rank 1. And on week 4, everyone was miserable. The forums were on fire. A rank 1 player could be matched with a new rank 13 killer. And of course, killers did not have a good night. And the forums were something along the lines of, just got gen rushed at rank 17. What is this game? Yeah, it was normal. It was the system doing exactly what it was designed to do. Behavior saw that this was a problem, so in 2021, they announced skill-based matchmaking MMR. This was basically a hidden number tracking your performance and matching you accordingly. The community thought that that was it, and then Behavior turned it on. And the community said something along the lines of, what the fuck is this, man? Why? Well, because MMR track kills and escapes. That's it. If you hid in the corner, not doing a single gen, but managed to escape via the hatch, your MMR went up. But if you got chased by Booba for 5 gens, got face camped to death, more on that later, you would lose MMR. This of course created the most infamous stream ever. This guy compared DVD to hockey.
Think about sports, and I'll use hockey as an example because I'm Canadian. You wouldn't say they only count wins when placing teams in the standings, but they should also count shots on goal too. A more skilled player takes more shots. And while that's certainly true, it's important to remember that shots lead to goals, which lead to wins. So you can...
Yeah, Patrick was Canadian, so it makes a little sense. But the reason this was the stupidest shit ever was because if you ran the killer for 5 gens and got down because of Noed, and the killer just happens to be Booba, and the cherry on top is being inside the basement, you are not getting a pip. And of course, the other survivors get their rating higher, and you'll lose rating. In ancient times, where the pyramids were being built by slaves doing all the work, they got no praise for their hard work. See the resemblance? This was basically... The hour to which chapter drops, new survivor, new mechanic, boon totems. Hex totems have always been a killer mechanic. Passive power, the perk grants them, and the survivor can destroy. Boon totems flipped it. Survivors can now bless any totems to give them passive effects in their favor. The first and most infamous, Circle of Healing. Inside the radius, survivors could heal 100% faster, as well as heal almost normal healing speed by themselves. But when the killer snuffed the totem, the survivor could just relit it. No cost, no cooldown, go back, hold E, and you get the same effect. Circle of Healing was nerfed, and nerfed again, to the point where it lost its self-heal mechanic. Of course, the perk is still good, but it doesn't have the same self-heal, which made the perk way weaker. But this era delivered something more important. Behavior made a patch that flipped the whole game around. 39 perks changed simultaneously. That hard lost its long distance dash, which in my opinion is one of the most crucial changes in DVD history. Decisive Strike stun was nerfed to 3 seconds, and disabled when the exit gates were powered. Base kit borrow time which was a thing everyone was asking for. Generator repair time was increased by 10 seconds, the grind was apparently reduced by 75%. This number was kinda pointless, because they removed barbecue and chili stacks. This was the worst change in DBD history, because before, killers equipped barbecue and chili to hook each survivor 4 times for maximum blood points, which was the best game design possible, and just because they cut the grind by 75%, they removed it. It was never about the stacks, but it was about how killers were more intrigued to tunnel now. Like lions in the wild, they don't chase the strongest link first, rather the weakest one. But aside from that, the game genuinely felt competitive for 6 weeks. Perks had build variety, mid-tier killers were viable, the forums had cautious optimism. Then the meta reformed, because the meta was never the perk, but it was whoever found the most efficient path through the game's code. And the new path, you may ask? Tunnel one person out, reduce the 4v1 to a 3v1 before the gens are done, which made games shorter. And so Behavior responded by releasing the Skull Merchant to make sure every match was as nice and long as possible to raise the whole family. Released in early 2023, Skull Merchant was immediately divisive. Her design was a tech CEO who hunts people using drones. Her power is placing drones that detect and slow survivors in her area. In isolation, fine, even interesting. But of course, the community discovered something almost immediately. They would stack her drones on the so-called free gens DBD has, put slowdown perks on top of that, and you had a match that never ended. DBD has this thing where after 1 hour, the match immediately ended, and so competitive team documented the Skull Merchant free gen that stretched close to the 1 hour server timeout. So the community called her Chess Merchant, not because of the strategic depth, but because the match felt like a chess game, where a side had achieved checkmate 30 moves ago, and the other side was still moving pieces around the board in denial. Survivors would see Skull Merchant and immediately DC. No gameplay had occurred. Everyone agreed that it just wasn't worth it. Behavior nerfed her, then nerfed her again, then restructured her power almost completely. The killer that was impossible to beat in certain scenarios became one of the weakest killers in the roster. You can literally compare it by removing Mario's ability to jump. And look, the hostage thing was gonna be nerfed no matter what, but the method raised a question that never went away. Was Behavior balanced based on data, or whoever's the loudest in social media? And based off real evidence, it's kinda both, depending on the day of the week. In 1945, Hitler discovered that no plan survives contact with reality. For years, every decision had been made according to a carefully constructed strategy. Then reality arrived, ignored the strategy and a simple equation. 5 generators, 4 survivors, few minutes before they're all done. So if you're gonna remove 1 survivor from the equation as fast as possible, a 4v1 should become a 3v1. This is why tunneling became the main strategy in 2023 and 2024. Not because players were suddenly meaner, but because every other reliable strategy had been nerfed away. And of course, Behavior responded with the anti-tunneling mechanics. They helped a little, but they didn't stop math from working as it usually does. Because underneath the tunneling, camping, swift, slugging, and gen rush argument, there is one problem that has existed since 2016. DBD has 40 killers designed across almost 10 years, across different balance change philosophies, all coexisting in the same game to this day. A killer built in 2016 was built for 2016 DBD logic. The focus was to fix what was broken before building anything new on top of it. DBD's 10th year anniversary was coming, but instead of working on it, Behavior decided to fix their game first. So, after 10 years, has Dead by Daylight been balanced? Yes. And I think the most balanced it's been was in the summer of 2022 on patch 6.1.0, when the meta did a whole backflip. But it still wasn't entirely balanced. Take Pig for example. You haven't subscribed, so we decided to nerf the pig. This is a classic meme. She's literally in the bottom of every tier list, but still somehow manages to get nerfed left and right, while the nurse has been on top for 10 years now. But she has the lowest kill rate, so it's fine. Also, I know I did miss a lot of broken stuff over the years, but I'll list a few. The Spirit... Oh my god! Spirit was busted back then. She had no vault animation, had no face sound when she was 24 meters close, and no directional audio as the cherry on top. Also vacuum pallets, old BMPs, stretch resolution, iridescent hatchets, old object of obsession, the twins, Kaneki, and Bubbleface campaign. Despite all of this, DBD is still the most addicting game of all time probably. Why? Well, because... Hold on, that is a good question. As always, make sure to like and subscribe before Behavior adds taxes to healing, and I really have no idea how to make outros.
Well, that's a 10-hour stream right there. Another one in the books. It's time to finally crash. Don't forget the laundry. I should have did it while I was freaking I should have did it while I was freaking playing that video just now. Alright. I will catch y'all laters. Until next time. Boosh.